Good morning, evening, afternoon, or night, wherever you are. Hope you are having an amazing, wonderful day. Are we ready to go? I think we might be ready. John, welcome back. And Pixel, thank you so much for that follow. Welcome, welcome. How are you today? How is Wednesday treating you? I took a minute there to try and remember what day it is. Now, I actually do know, because I have a very rigid schedule this week. Doing good this morning. What have you been up to? What was for breakfast? A random question. I'm doing good. Actually quite accomplished since this morning. I woke up at 6, which is not what I normally do, but my toddler decided that it was the prime time to start the day, right? So we did, and luckily I was able to put him down for a nap, which won't last for a very long time, but at the same time, he was able to get some rest. And more importantly, I was able to start the stream today. He's getting used to this routine. I think that he's, settling in and getting used to the fact that this is, that this is what we do. Because you also have to realize that he didn't used to be I guess he didn't used to be how should I say it? Didn't used to really know what my job is and what I do. But now, as he's spending more time at home with me, I think he's gaining this realization, because for the past year or so, he was going to daycare. I would take him to daycare. I would pick him up around 5 p.m., which is what our September, October, and so on are going to look like. But for now, he's at home, and I'm at least trying to kind of feel like we're spending more time together, and feel feel just overall like like there's more to life than just the 9 to 5 daycare routine, and then just a couple of hours together, and then going to bed and just starting the day again. Today I will we will actually continue with Dawntrail. This is going to be the only the day this week that we're gonna do Dawntrail. Neon, are you there? Can hear you. Hello? I don't think he's aware that we can hear him. But hello, chat. Welcome. Hope you're having a good day. Okay, I think we're ready to go. Somewhat. We'll just wait. I also should be logging into Final Fantasy XIV, shouldn't I? Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna interrupt the chill. Start some Dawntrail music. Okay. Is that loud? That might be loud. How do you like the Dawntrail? The starting soon. It's not a starting soon. It's a soundtrack. The trailer one. It's kind of pleasant, isn't it? Okay. I suppose you can't see the game, but like I said, yeah, sorry about that. Like I said, today we're going to continue with the Dawntrail MSQ, and I'm pretty sure that we're going to start a little early, as I will be streaming until 4:30, which is in about 4 hours, as I did promise my toddler that I won't be streaming all day. So I'm trying to balance, him being at home and me streaming, and me working after he goes to bed, and me working before he goes to bed, and just overall balancing working all the time. We're trying. Hello there. Hope you're doing
Hello.
well. Hello.
Stressed because Discord's screwing up once again.
That's okay. We'll fix. Hi, Neil's
Uh,
chat.
Like, literally right now, I'm on push to talk, so you shouldn't be able to even hear me.
I do hear you.
I know, that's what I'm saying. That's the issue.
What happened last time? Did you just minimize it?
Yeah, and that's what I did earlier, and it still doesn't want to work. That's what I mean. Hold on.
How's the sound
Yeah,
today,
a bit
chat,
of a
by the way?
loss with what's going on there, so... Like, the only thing I can do is tab out of Discord every single time to mute my mic.
No, try it again, because sometimes I also have issues with push to talk. Like, I try to press the button and it literally won't send the voice over. So maybe it just takes a few attempts.
So right now, Discord, even though I'm on push to talk, Discord's saying I've got an open mic. Like, it's just lighting green, like I'm constantly talking
Yeah, I can see that. That's
at this
unusual.
moment. Yeah, and the settings saying push to talk.
Would you like to restart Discord? Maybe it's just a bug.
I can. I did do that before stream as well, where I closed Discord, reopened it, and ran it in his administrator mode.
Yeah, let's try that again if you're okay with that. Okay, you should be able to hear the in-game sound at least gently. I don't want to turn it up too much, but this should be fine for now. I don't like it when I'm actually trying to get things done and the technology is just being like, nope. Well, we'll just wait for him to come back. I think it should be soon-ish. I should do my retainers. Let me do my retainers. If there is an option for that around here. They actually have no retainers here. It's just the MSQ. Nah, in that case, I'll stay here.
Okay. It seems to be working at the moment, but how long for I don't know.
That's okay.
This is Discord focused at the moment, so this could also be a thing.
Okay. What happens if you minimize it?
I'm not sure yet.
Oh god.
Okay, it's minimized. Maybe it's fixed. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, it's just you didn't say anything, so I wasn't sure if you could hear me.
No, I can hear you. Is that bad news?
No, I think it's good. For now.
Okay.
So frustrated with Discord. Every stream is an issue. It's so annoying.
Especially like on a day that I need to get things done.
Right? I'm gonna need a few minutes anyway, because I need to do my returners, then I need to travel back to your server again.
No worries.
I've got a letter here, which might actually be my early access stuff, or it might not early access stuff, my collector's edition stuff, or someone just sent me a mail.
Or it could be the rewards if you claim them in Mog Station.
I'm not even sure if I did. I don't even know if what I've done. I wanted to make sure I had the game more than anything, so I don't know if I even have the collector's Like character stuff? I literally don't know anything.
Well, you should use them because if you're leveling anything past level 90, you're gonna want to get the boosted experience from the earring.
That only works between 90 and 91, right?
Oh. Yeah, it's not up to... Yeah, that's true. That's true. It will work for Picto and for Viper, though, because they're gonna be,
Yeah.
to my knowledge, at level 80.
Yeah, I think and it'll take you till 91.
Yeah.
Once you hit 91, I think the earring it doesn't work.
Also, Malomi, thank you so much for the follow. And
Anymore.
welcome. Well, overall, I'm ready. I actually didn't want to move because I was like, okay, so I'm next to MSQ. Didn't really feel like diverging too much in case. What? Well, that's random.
Yeah, I got the Picto Choco Brush. I got the Arc Identification Key, and the Wind Up Garnet. I got.
Oh my god. So so what's happened is I just got a text from my ex-mother-in-law.
Your ex-mother-in-law, okay.
Yeah, so there's a big music festival here in the city. It's called Exit Festival, and it's going on right now. It's a festival that I told you about before, and it's like a big deal. It's one of the biggest European music festivals, pretty much. And I do try to avoid all the hassle of going around the city when this is happening, and it happens like for like 3 or 4 days. So she texts me like out of the blue, out of nowhere, like without us talking about anything whatsoever. And she's asking, well, she's saying that if I want to go to the music festival, that she can look after my kid for a few days. And I'm like, no, I'm not going to a music festival. But thank you.
So she just invited you?
No, she invited herself to babysit.
Oh.
So I was like, I keep thinking about it, and I'm like, maybe I can play more Dawntrail.
I mean, she doesn't know.
Just be like, yeah, I'm gonna party for 4 days straight.
When is this?
It's right now.
Oh, like today?
Today and for the next like 4 days, yes.
Oh, okay.
And I don't even have the tickets. I wasn't even gonna go or anything. I'm just not interested in going, well, on my own. It's a big deal and it's a good experience, but I don't want to go on my own. So, hi, Street Cop fan, welcome back. How are you?
Are you tempted to do more Dawntrail?
Well, no, because we're not doing more Dawntrail this week. No, I was just I was tempted to get some sleep.
Oh, okay.
But then she would have to take Dogo too. I would probably drop Dogo off at my grandpa's because now I know I can. But no, I'm not going to a music festival. Like, why would I go on my own? It's just not something. Let me actually check the program to see if there's anyone who I'm interested in. What's the year? 2024, right?
Yes, it is.
Oh god.
I know.
I mean, I don't even know a lot of these people. There's Black Eyed Peas, Carl Cox, Gucci Mane, Tom Morello, Black Coffee, Art Bat, Alok, John Newman, Oliver Tree, Steve Angelo, Baby Lasagna, Iniko. Oh my god, Iniko is at Exit. Oh, maybe I should have gone. I love Iniko. Kenya Grace. Who are these people? Matthew or Plex. White Fang. I don't know a lot of these people. Patrick Mason. Rudimental. Do you know any of these? Okay, so there's quite a few. Not a lot of... Yeah, Black Eyed Peas, yeah, Rudimental, these are all good ones, yeah. What else is there? Who's Cavalera? Alton Gunn, Bonobo, DJ Set, Sam Divine, Offenbach, The Casualties, Kobosil. Who are these people? I almost don't know any one of these artists. Yeah, I used to love going to festivals, but it just makes no sense for me.
Is that like because you don't know them, or is it because like because we're boomers now? Is that what you're saying?
No, I would go if I had someone to go with. I would have planned ahead and I would have gotten the tickets. The tickets aren't that expensive or anything. Like if anything, I would love to see Iniko because I'm a big fan. But I didn't even look into it. I didn't know Iniko was coming, so.
But
yeah.
also Dawntrail.
Dawntrail, yes. Want me to lie that I'm going out partying so that we can play Dawntrail?
I mean, yes.
It's not even my mom, you know? This is offering babysitting.
Well, they don't know that you've got plans for, you know. You could still say like, hey, listen, you know, I don't want to go to this like, you know, festival or anything, but like, you know, if you wanna.
No, she would have him. No, she would have him anytime. That's never a problem. But I also like having my child around.
Yeah, I understand.
Well, then to assume you want a live out of Dawntrail release, right? Long grinding weekend in game. Yeah, I should have. I should have said yes. No, I was nice. I was just like, no, I'm not going, but thank you so much. Why do I always miss out on these opportunities? Are you almost ready to go?
My couch is doing a moonwalk. Look at this shit.
Oh god. Is that... Are you lagging?
I think the game's loading, but I swapped jobs to Samurai. There it is. There we go.
Moonwalker.
FF14 Moonwalker. The Endwalker's, you know,
Next
sequel.
expansion, yeah.
Yeah. Because I transferred back to your world.
Oh, Abby, which Shin Megami Tensei are you playing?
She's playing SMT5.
5 is so fun. I mean, it's the only one that I've ever played, but I love it. Where do I find my friends list? Oh, there we go. Got my crafters up to 96, 97. Oh, nice!
Raining again in this zone. Holy moly.
Shit, them 100 at the weekend.
Every zone in
nice.
Dawntrail so far has been raining.
Oh, it is a
Rain
jungle,
trail.
I guess. Rain trail, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I think Persona's a good similarity. Just like England, I mean, seriously.
I mean, when it comes to Persona and Shin Megami Tensei, I don't know if you've started with SMT already. The world of Shin Megami Tensei is where Persona technically originates from. So you'll recognize all of the, well, most of the personas like from the compendium and such. And in SMT, they're called demons, but they're not the same in a way that SMT doesn't have that social aspect. So no like social links and stuff. The story is very dark and there's a lot of combat. So technically it has the same vibe and it is turn-based, but it's quite challenging and a lot more combat.
I just got whispered by a bot saying, "Bye, best viewers here."
Oh, I accidentally started the cutscene.
Okay, I'll catch you up.
No worries. No, it's not going. I just clicked on it.
Oh, and we're also in a different instance, so...
Oh, that's
I'll
okay.
correct
We'll
that.
fix it after, yeah.
Okay, after, yeah.
Oh, Abby, which persona did you play? Yeah, viewer bots are annoying. I'm pretty sure we can start. I'm still getting used to this streaming time. Like, I'm not used to being live this early, but that's okay. Unfortunate that this feat's unique stipulations have frustrated Bakul Jaja's attempts to delay us. Serves him right. That's what he gets for endangering my people with his schemes. Why doesn't he just compete fairly? He's plenty strong, and obviously has a mind for strategy, twisted though it may be.
No longer raining.
Yeah. I'll never understand him. Putting aside our competition for the moment, allow me to express how glad I am for this opportunity to work together. As I see it, our team possesses a distinct advantage. Of course we do. Any team I'm on is bound to succeed. Wow, that's presumptuous. I like the goofy music though. Precisely.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to the NPC now.
You mean we have an advantage in numbers, yes? Our competition has a team of 6, the 2 claimants, Saralja and Bakul Jaja's lackeys, whereas we are a team of 9. That's 3 more people we can mobilize. Oh, so this is the cooking quest, I think. With the tasks suitably delegated, it should be a brisk affair to learn the recipe and assemble necessary ingredients. Too easy. Well, we mustn't be overconfident, lest we make a careless mistake that could have been easily avoided. Our first order of business should be determining the recipe for Xibrok Pibil. We can hardly gather ingredients for a dish we know nothing about. Given the nature of this feat, asking for answers directly may prove less effective than simply observing the daily habits of the Ixbral people. Let us gather here once we have seen what clues the village has to offer. Okay. Alright, give me just a second.
No problem. I'm still reading the story anyway.
I'll be right back. My toddler woke up. I just need to cater to his needs. I'm not gonna play ads or anything. I'll just be back in a literal second. Alright. I guess we need to switch into the same instance. I'm just not sure how we can do that. Where can I... What is it? Is it /instance? /instance. I'm in instance 1. Okay. I think we'll probably have to do that. I think we'll have to do that. Okay, I think we can just go around and talk to them. Or actually, this is just basically collecting spices, right? Or collecting ingredients in general. A number of spices, some entirely unfamiliar to you, are nestled in a basket. What kind of roleplay quest is this? That one's called Akiote. We mostly use it to add a bit of color to our most popular cuisine, but its medical benefits are significant as well. Okay. It's very jungly here. Degaros, hi! Welcome, what's up? How are you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Is this downstairs? I'm actually not quite sure. Holy ball damage from here. Luckily there's water. Also, thank you so much for the follow and welcome once again. Much appreciated. There's supposed to be something here. I'm doing well today, thank you. My day started a little early. I woke up around 6 in the morning. But I'm pushing through. I'll be okay eventually. The profile picture? Which one? You mean the Twitch logo? Fastidious Fellow. The recipe for Xibruk I can't read this. Xibruk Pibble. I wish I could tell you,
If I find any clues, I'll put a wear mark down so you can see them. No, actually, never mind.
No worries. Scared me.
Oh, sorry. I can't because I'm not in your instance, but I'll go in it. What number instance are you in?
I'm in this one.
Okay, I'll head there.
That highly depends on what you want to suggest. No worries, no worries. Wish I could tell you, friend, a dish so delicious is meant to be shared. Alas, we are forbidden for divulging anything. Orders from Hunmur Rook himself. So wait, how are we supposed to make this recipe? You're mentioning it has given me a fierce craving. I only hope there's still Ibruk to be had at market. Okay. Alright, that's actually helpful. We ought to cut our losses and head to Mamuk. This feat is nothing but a fool's errand. You are the fool if you think he won't tan our hides for leather if we dare to return without enough keystones. Besides, we've taken the house cat before. How difficult could a second time be? What are you looking at? Salt liquor. Mind your own business. Jesus. Okay. They have like one more, I think. I think we have one more. What is this? Oh, the faith exchange. Okay, that's not what I need. Bright banana peel. Is there a reason why it's on the floor and why I need it? And is there a reason why it's like fluorescent? An unusually colored banana peel has been neatly arranged on the ground, which appears to be smoking. Okay. Oh no! It appears I've gone and dropped my Najul. I mean, Jatika banana peel. I can barely see for all the steam issuing from my underground oven. Oh. There's nothing like enjoying a tasty banana while you use the leaves in your cooking.
Put all the markers down. You can see them on the mini-map.
No worries, no worries. I think I got it. I just need to finish the cutscene. Are you in my instance, by the way? You're not yet, right? To be honest with you though, I'm a little surprised with how, I guess, how there's not that many people playing, even with, you know, with the fact that Xbox players are now, well, also in FF14. It's just, it doesn't feel like there's that many people. I remember Endwalker being much more populated.
I actually agree. I think to say that there's another platform with, you know, customers, if you like, the game doesn't feel any more popular. It doesn't feel dead, but it doesn't feel any more uber popular.
No, but I'm not getting the same feeling that I was getting when I was streaming Endwalker, for example. It's like, it's still fun, but like that level of, you know, excitement and people just kind of, you know, being curious to see how others will, you know, react to the game and whatnot. It's just, it feels like this time around it's not there, and it has me worry a little bit because for some people the MSQ is like the absolute, you know, the highlight of the game.
No, I completely get what you mean. It just feels, I mean, I wouldn't say the game is dead. And then again, we also we missed early access, so it makes me wonder if it was absolutely jam packed during those times.
No, I don't think so. Because I was looking at it on Twitter and whatnot.
Maybe there's just more servers now and more data centers and stuff now.
I don't know.
Finally, we hit a balance, maybe.
Maybe. Sorry, I'm back. Oh. What did we discover about Sibruk Pibble? True to your prediction, the villagers were forbidden from educating us directly. However, many were still preparing it as one might a staple dish. An observation of their techniques yielded clues enough. A lady blending local herbs and spices, but was only too happy to describe the ones I didn't recognize, while neither confirming nor denying any relation to Sibruk Pibble. But one in particular, she attributed to all common
these words today already, I'm butchering them.
I know, I've given up already.
Ixbruk Pibil, I mean, come on.
Akiot, she called it. Like, I get that no, I don't, first of all. And second of all, I do get that it's like a foreign language that they're trying to just kind of present, I guess, as like a different culture or whatever, but it's too complicated. I see that. If Ixbruk Pibble is indeed as dish as ubiquitous as Alphino claims, we have confirmed our first ingredient. Meanwhile, I did observe a cook burying bundles wrapped in the leaf of Najul, or banana, in certain localities. It seems the use of subterranean ovens is commonplace. I saw the same. I think we all know what's inside those bundles then, don't you? And that girl was just trying to sell me stuff. It's like when someone...
Yeah, there's a third EU data center now as well, yeah. So maybe for us, we're not feeling that as well because we've got another full data center.
Yeah, maybe. So yeah, when someone like gives you a follow and they're like, "Hi, how are you? How's your?"
It smells so good. I could practically taste it.
I'm on the same screen. I was like, I was like in the middle of the sentence, you're like sizzling slab of beef. It's like, wait, what?
Squeaky flesh of a bipedal fit. No, that's not sexy, Neil. Stop. It's broke without a doubt.
It broke without a doubt. Squeaky flesh of a bipedal fish. I mean, yeah, it's like Degra's which is like, hey, how are you? How's your day going? And then like, oh, well, I'm an artist and I love to draw art. Would you like to see my creativity? It's like, no, I don't want to see your creativity. It's like I've started to be really ruthless when it comes to banning in general. Like I don't want any artists. Like I'm creative too. I do all of my own art. Does it suck? Is it bad? Do you not like it? You think you can do better? I don't think so. What kind of creature is that? There seems to be more hunters than fishers here, so I think we're looking for a different meat. Meat? Meat. I'm gonna do it. Let me remind you. Meat. Come on. Come on. There we go. But I'd be keen to give it a try next time. It broke without a doubt. Assistant stop. I'm just being funny with the fish, okay? Sorry. I think you were smelling what you wanted to smell. Cattle is uncommon in Dawntrail and unlikely to be an ingredient used in extra traditional cuisine. I just want to see everything. Come on. As would be expected of a dish called Pibble, indeed. I knew the answer, okay? Just wanted to see what they're gonna say. To summarize, the dish is one of Ibrook, flavored with a combination of spices that includes ekiot and steamed underground within najul, or banana leaves. So we're effectively trying to steal this recipe for this competition. Given our assumptions are correct, we must now learn where and how to procure our ingredients. As a staple cuisine, its ingredients will be close at hand, which is why Dankard and I scouted the surrounding forests while we were all exploring the village. Between the local vegetation and wild Ibrook, we should have everything we need in regards to meat and spices. I'll leave it to a master gleaner. Right. With that, we should next divvy up our tasks. While some gather ingredients, others should make ready the kitchen. I can help repair the kitchen. Permit me to assist as well. Our ovens will doubtless require firewood, and I have some experience in its gathering. I too should be glad to volunteer my aid. Okay. Then the rest of us will gather ingredients. I can make quick work of the spices and herbs myself. I'm happy to lead someone to a suitable Ibrook if they will perform the requisite deed. Alize? As for the Naju leaves, I believe I'm capable of acquiring that much on my own. Be warned, you won't find Najul in these parts. They only grow in the Jatika heartland, forests far below these. Such an excursion may be time-consuming. Perhaps we ought to try bartering first. This feat encourages our communication with the locals.
You've not played FF9, have you, V?
No. I want to play FF6 and 9 this year. That's the plan. I have 9. I have 9 on PlayStation. I just haven't played it yet.
I'm very excited to see you play 9.
Yeah, I hope I find the time soon.
There is a small section in that game, I won't say where and when, where you do like a small little bit of a, I don't want to say it's a quest, but like a small portion of the story is evolving around doing a side quest about some food. And I'm wondering if the one we're doing right now is like reminiscent to that with 9. Because they did say there's going to be a lot of 9 references in this. But maybe I'm looking into it too much.
No, maybe. I mean, it's a possibility. I think that it is a strong JRPG trope in general to have a food quest, like especially coming from, from Persona and from, other JRPGs. Like there's always something about food. There's always, a cooking quest. There's always a character who's either really good or really bad at cooking, and you get to see their journey or whatever. There's something, however, that worries me, and you've just been through this cutscene, so I can talk about it. I think I'm identifying one of the problems, for me at least, when it comes to this expansion. If you'll allow me to rant a little early today.
Sure.
So I'm just in a cutscene with, there's Eorzea, there's Thancred, there's Eorzea, Alphino, and if obviously you remember Endwalker, and we know how Endwalker had this this major impact, especially by the end of it, and how each one of these characters had like a super important line or whatever. I don't want to rush with my conclusions on Dawntrail and say something like this, but I would much rather if they just put literal placeholder characters instead of them, because this is gonna sound harsh, but I feel like they're cheapening them. Here we have Thancred, you know, after his, you know, after Thancred's and Eorzea's and whatnot, like after their monologues in Endwalker, and we know how it ended, you know, we're here like collecting like wood for, you know, I don't know, like I get it, we're on a new adventure, but I just feel like these characters with the history that we have with them are so iconic, and it's just awkward to me to talk to Eorzea about hunting a deer, or to talk to Alphino about I don't know, like getting spices for food or something like that. Like I would much rather if we had like a whole new different cast of you know, characters, and then once things get, let's say, a little bit more serious or whatever, we have them you know, joining us on this this adventure or whatever. This is just, in my opinion, it's cheapening them a little bit, and I was just like, really, this is what we've come down to now? We're, you know, trying to do this like cooking competition. Like, I'm not undermining cooking or whatever. It's like, I don't know, it's just it's just a little bit of a weird feeling. I don't know if I'm explaining it right.
I see where you're going with that. I do see what you mean by that. Like, it's like, no, I understand. I feel like you're saying that it's not doing the characters any justice, basically.
Yeah, a little bit. It's like they're there for the sake of fan service, but they're not doing the fans any service because they're here collecting woodwork, you know? It's like, it would have been fine. Like, I would have been happy if those were new characters completely. What if they were all like Hrothgars from, you know, from Wuklamat's area or whatever? If we were meeting a whole new cast, that would have been fine. But this feels like dragging something along with us, something that's lingering into like a new setting where it just doesn't have the same value. And by doing that, we're devaluing the relationships that we have with these other characters. I don't know. It's just me, but that's just kind of how I feel about it.
No, I enjoy hearing your thoughts on it.
Let us be.
That's the whole point that we're doing this. It's nice that we can have this discussion or something about that.
Yeah, I mean, I've never felt like I wanted to be like overly critical about the story or whatever. I always used to be like very excited, and it just has me worried a little bit that I'm just like, okay, it's time to get a little critical, you know? Come on, let's go.
I think it's okay. I mean, we're like level 94 of the MSQ, I think, at the moment, so I think it's a fair point to be able to just stop and discuss the story of. You know, if there's like a concern or something.
This one. Okay. I mean, I think the setting is nice, but at the same time, I think they kind of missed the mark with just like throwing in all these characters and having them do very like mundane tasks. Hi, Dan Valentine, welcome back. I don't need to I'm not here.
Yeah, I think there needs to be a bit of a fine balance of I don't want to say pointless quests, but there needs to be a bit more of a. I'm never a fan of that anyway, where you feel, you know, when you're doing like, I don't like food quests. Like, especially in FF14, it's like it's so irrelevant. Like, this is like big world crisis going on, and we're there fetching ingredients for something. I
get what you mean. No, I get that it's like a competition or whatever, and that it's one of the feats. But at the same time, it I don't want to be too harsh, but in a way, it feels like it's disrespecting my time. it's like, really? This is what we're doing?
Mm.
I don't know. Maybe I'm just being too harsh. I don't want to be because I'm really not a complainer. Like normally I'm just always very excited to, to play through stories, and more often than not I will blame myself when I like don't like something about the story or you know? Dan Valentine says, I like filler quests if they help slow down the pace after a big event. The problem is there has been no big event per se. I mean, yes, we had like the big trial, which is basically like a one boss fight, but it was just like, oh, oops, the ice melted and the monster escaped and we dealt with the monster, It's like it didn't feel like, it didn't...
Impactful?
Yeah, a little bit. And on top of that, it just felt like someone was just basically releasing it on purpose to just kind of hinder our plans or whatever, which also feels like a JRPG trope in a way. It didn't feel like a disaster. It just felt like a little villain, trying to hinder us a little bit. And 94 MSQ, that's almost like, that is almost halfway through.
Yeah, I've been thinking about that, thinking like, not in a critical way, but thinking like, how is the pacing going? How do I feel about being level 94? And, I've done the two dungeons and trials and duties have all been good. Like, but in terms of literally starting Dawntrail to where we are now, we've done one duty, 2 dungeons, and 1 trial.
Yeah, I mean, I want to finish it because obviously, I have a, that kind of responsibility as a creator, and I am curious about it. Like, I will never judge the game based on how I feel about it without finishing it. But at the same time, I feel like this is a bit like, unless there's something that is going to make me, just regret what I'm saying right now, and I really hope there is something that makes me regret it. It has me worried. It has me worried as a content creator as well, because I know what the experience was like streaming even Stormblood, which was one of the least popular expansions. Like I feel like I don't know, like I feel like there was more hype for being for going through Stormblood than for going through Dawntrail, and that just has me worried. And I don't think it's an excuse to say, oh, it's a new game, it's early access, because I've been through Shadowbringers, I've been through Endwalk, and I'm not expecting the same effect, but I'm also just observing how people react to it on social media. And it's just, I don't know, it just has me worry overall.
Yeah, how it's being received and stuff, yeah, I get you.
Yeah.
I think one thing that this game is going to suffer with is, because it's a full new story, I think it's going to suffer with the fact that it's not going to hit strong like Shadowbringers, Endwalker, even Stormblood, like, because those were continued stories. This one I feel like is not going to hit in that same way.
What I don't know is how they're gonna continue if this is what the story is based on. Obviously this competition, this political turmoil that we're having, obviously that's not going to continue. So is Wuklomat like, okay, no spoilers for those of you who have finished, is this going to be like an intro where we finish it and then we're gonna go and explore this part of the world and then there's gonna be something new showing up, or is her chapter just gonna be over? Is she like a filler or the first new expansion or whatever,
Yeah, I get you, yeah.
Do you want to snooze ads?
Oh yeah.
Or yeah, we have 3 snoozes. If you want to snooze, we can, and after that I'll just have lunch on the way today.
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Yeah.
No worries, yeah, no worries.
Hi, Biscuit.
Yeah, we can snooze. Do you want to snooze them both for now?
Yeah, I have 3 snoozes. How many do you have?
I have 2.
Oh, okay. So I'll snooze twice. Wait, is your ad in 2 minutes?
My ad was in... Now my ad is snoozed twice, so it's 11 minutes.
Oh, okay. Okay, same. Why do I have 3 snoozes? Happy 14th day to you too. Have you been enjoying it so far? Let us see if there are any nodule leaves to be had in town. Perhaps the...
Maybe my snooze isn't ready yet or something. Very
I'm not
weird.
sure. Like, listen to this. Listen to this sentence. Perhaps the cook Eorzea mentioned we might be persuaded to spare us a few. This is what I mean by cheapening the characters, you know? Like, I get that it's the current quest. I get that it's, you know, a little bit of a joke. I get that, you know, this is what we're doing right now. But it's just, like, the Eorzea that I remember is the Eorzea from Endwalker that, you know, redacted. I don't know.
I mean, you can say, because I mean, we're in Dawntrail now, right?
I know. I'm just mindful because I also have some people who haven't been through Endwalker in my chat, so I'm being mindful of that.
Okay.
But we'll see. Enjoying the vibes.
I am
idea what's
hoping
going on
that
in the game.
the later half of the story really ramps up and things get exciting. Like, you know, I'm hoping so. Like, I'm not saying this is not exciting, but it's just...
It's kind of not exciting.
Yeah, I mean, So, hold on. So, the start of the game was slow, and that's fine. Because I think it has to be slow for some world building. And I still think, you know, it can still be slow in some areas, and I think this is one of those areas now, maybe? Maybe.
But what was the 94 quest in previous expansions? Like, where were we in level, not 94, but like 84, 74, whatever?
Ooh, that sounds like a video that me and you can do or something.
I mean, it's just a thing to think about.
Yeah.
Like, in general, like the pacing of you know.
84, wasn't that...
Was it Elpis? It wouldn't have been Elpis, was it?
Either Elpis or maybe Zodiac or the Loporits, maybe?
Yeah, which was like... Do you know, okay, I'm gonna tell you the biggest complaint that I have, and this is gonna sound really selfish, okay? So my biggest complaint so far in the MSQ is that I haven't laughed once. Like, not because of MSQ, like, I've laughed plenty with you. Like, it's fun because we're doing it together. The MSQ itself, like, the story has not made me laugh. And I'm not saying that Final Fantasy XIV is supposed to just, like, go and continuously be funny. I've just, like, I haven't felt anything.
I think there's a multitude of reasons why this experience is quite interesting, because I think at the end of the day, this is the first time I've done a story with someone. And this is also the first story where it's separate from this continued arc of story that we've had. So sometimes, and maybe it's going to hit different if I play it offline and play it on my own again or something, but maybe it'll hit different then, or maybe towards the later end. I also think this game's quite overwhelming, like all the different names and the locations and the spellings and the, you know, saying it out loud on stream is really hard to read it all.
It's difficult also to talk about it because of that, because it's a terrible, like, I don't want to be too harsh today. I guess I'm just in a rant mood, but it's a very poor marketing move to just name everything in a way that people can't remember it, because how are people going to talk about it? I can't talk to you about a city or about a character or whatever that we met because I don't know their name. And even if I want to, you know, to say something, like, I don't want to be this dumb streamer who's like, oh, do you know that character with, like, with blonde hair and with this pretty armor or whatever, but I can't remember their name? It's like, I'd rather not be a dumb streamer who can't remember even the starting letter of a city or of a character or whatever. So I just, like, don't talk about it because I don't even remember what they're called.
I think, for example, like, if you look at Endwalker, like, when you think of, like, a zone, you think, oh, do you remember that beautiful zone? It was green. And you're like, oh, Elpis. Like, you remember the name, right?
Yeah, it's easy. And
yeah, exactly. If someone... If someone in Dawntrail is like, oh, do you remember that, like, teleport? Do you remember that Ixbrax?
It's just, I'm not here making fun of like other people's cultures. Obviously some languages
Yes,
are harder
yeah.
than the other ones, and this is not directly based on like a culture that I'm here trying to like make fun of or something. It's just difficult to remember. And for, you know, for a game that does cater to to the people from not just you know, cultures that are being targeted in these quests, but also to the entire Western, you know, society and whatnot. Like, we just don't remember. We dumb, you know?
I'm gonna see what the story does for us today, even if it's just for a few hours, see if it, you know, how the pacing feels and stuff. I think we'll go from there. I think, and we'll have a little chat about it before you end stream again.
Yeah, of course. Hello again. Did you need something? Yeah, everything is hard. Like, I don't know what it is with it.
Also, don't forget to have a drink.
Natural leaves for purposes other than Zibrok Pibble, naturally. Unfortunately, I've just used up my last. You'll have to travel to the lower forest for more. Galmagic Grove is the source of the finest Najul leaves you'll find. Wild variants you sometimes see in city markets can't compare. And I'm just going to interrupt you one more time. What's going to make me really mad about this whole experience is if they're using these songs and these soundtracks that are meant to be sad or goofy or happy, and if they make it cheap in this expansion to the point that I'm hearing the song and that I'm expecting a type of emotion that the song is related to in the past expansions, and if they just like use it for no reason, that's going to make me mad.
I can snooze one more time, by the way.
Yeah, sure.
I snoozed once. So I can now 9 minutes away, okay. But no, I agree. I'm going to be interested to see what music they use and when. Like, this music they've overused a lot by this point, but it's okay to recycle music if it's meant to fit the theme or that scene right, I think.
Like, with this music, I've always felt something. Like, this is like a very sad music, and they always play it when there's an actual sad story that is in some way impactful. I'm very curious to see how this is going to relate to a cooking quest.
Yeah, it does sound... Not only does this music sound obviously meant to be, like, sort of sad, you're meant to feel something for this theme. Yeah, I'm interested to see what's going to happen here.
I'd hoped to avoid such a lengthy venture, but if there's no other way to obtain our ingredient, then to the Jatika Heartland we shall go. Allow me to save you the trip. Oh, Alexi, welcome back. What's up? How are you doing? You're still ahead of me on MSQ. Just a quick drop by to say hi. Thank you, much appreciated. Yeah, I'm doing well. I'm just, yes, definitely don't get yourself spoiled. I am, definitely having a lot of commentary when it comes to the, you know, the MSQ and the pacing and the theme in general. And I'm actually very curious to hear what you have to say. Thanks for letting me know that you are behind on MSQ. I think I actually saw you stream, and yeah, I should have actually assumed that you were behind because I played it for a few more days, I think. But yeah, it'll be curious to kind of, you know, drop by and talk about it. But yeah, thank you for dropping by. I appreciate it, and I hope you're having a good day. This is this is early afternoon for you as well. Traveling there requires that you go through Tinubak Traverse, but it has caved in due to a recent storm, I expect. What? But that means that we can't get our Najul leaves. Imagine. Well, we can, can't we? If there were no other ways of procuring them, you would have suspended this feat or else altered its objective. Perhaps. Anyway, I apologize for the interruption, but having overheard your conversation, I feel compelled to chime in. That's very kind of you. Any last-minute advice you'd be willing to share? Only to undertake the feat of repast with an empty stomach. You may find Xibril Pibble to be a delicious but daunting dish to finish. I can't wait. See, what is this music? Like, I still don't get it. I still don't get why they're using it. Still, if there are no leaves here and we can't travel for more, how are we supposed to gather all our ingredients? These feats are meant to deepen our understanding of the peoples and cultures of Tuliolao. So perhaps there's something about Zibrok Pibble that we have yet to learn. Something of significance other than its recipe or ingredients. I see. Like, who was the first to make it? Its history and that sort of thing. If it's Yaktal's history you're interested in, you should start with the Old War. Between the Expral and Mamulja, right? These forests have borne witness to centuries of warfare, the evidence of which remains a scar upon the earth. To know the end of that bloodshed is to know Zibruk Pibble. What does steamed Ibruk have to do with this bloodshed? Precisely the question we must answer. Vexing through such a detour may seem, I can think of no other way to approach this feat. In that case, you may wish to visit the site of a settlement ruined by the war, the village of Ilion Asa. Okay, it lies a short distance to the east. The village of Ilion Asha. Understood. Thank you for your help. Come, let's go and see this place. Okay, so technically, sorry, still in the cutscene.
It's okay.
Technically, there is a little bit of that. Okay, something. Let me see where you are.
Okay, I'm just
yeah, okay, you're fine. You're fine. There's something. Okay, there's like a little bit of a sad background or whatever. It's like, okay, you got my attention. Like I didn't think they wasted the song, but we're yet to see. Like if they waste songs, like I mentioned, like that will make me mad.
Yeah. I'm still having like I'm not unenjoying the expansion, but I'm undecided where at this point where it might be going.
Yep.
Basically.
I think it has a little bit to do with maybe I guess that's just the point of view from a streamer. It's like this is the first ever expansion where I'm not getting the community feedback of something that I normally don't like. I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I don't like it when someone drops into my chat and there's like, okay, so you're almost at this part or that part. Like I don't like how that kind of builds this either false or real anticipation regardless of what it is. But at the same time, this time it's just crickets. This time nobody's just like, oh yeah, you're at that part, or you're not at that part yet, or you're not at the best zone yet, or whatever. It's like, yes, no matter how much I get upset with these in a way spoilers, the fact, like, I'm not buying that people are just being mad respectful this time around. I'm just not buying it.
Oh, this music. Oh.
Wait, which one? Let me turn off my mount music.
Definitely turn off your mount music. Yeah. Wow. Actual lyrics here, holy moly.
Oh, okay. Good thing I turned it off. Wait, let me hear the song before we get into the cutscene. Yeah, no, I really appreciate the no spoilers, and I appreciate, just curiosity, and I hope that what I'm saying isn't coming across in a wrong way, in a way that I'm like aggravating people because I'm assuming things about the game that I haven't played yet. I don't think it's fair to give these discussions at this point of time when nothing's really happened yet. And I will be very happy to tell my past self that she's full of my kids around, so so I think
full of shit.
Yeah. Well, you can say it. Yeah, I think I'm actually just very happy to discuss it and very happy to be wrong as well.
I do think that you make a good point, and I just want to kind of double down on what you just said there. Like, I think at this point in the story, I think it's interesting for a viewer perspective to listen to or to hear what we think at this moment in time, because maybe at that time you were thinking the same thing, or maybe at this time you were thinking this is the best expansion ever. and you're seeing it or hearing it from our point of view. And as content creators, such as me and Vee doing videos and streaming and stuff, I think that you guys would appreciate hearing our 2 cents on the story, whether me or Vee agrees or not. But I also think I want to go back and say something Vee said. But to also kind of bounce off what Vee said with, basically, if this expansion felt like it was so good, it's quite interesting that no one's rushing around to tell us that, oh my god, you're in this area, or this and this might happen, or this is the favorite area of my game, whatever. But because we're not really hearing anything at all, and maybe that's just us anyway, then we're almost convinced, thinking, oh god, that's a bit of a concern, almost. Maybe.
Yeah, for me it was, I remember Endwalker, and I remember my content creation process during Endwalker. So I would be streaming during the day, and I remember sitting after stream like every day. Like, I'm not expecting Endwalker, okay? So I just need to do that disclaimer, and I'm not gonna like spoil anything in chat. But I remember sitting there every day after the stream, and I'm like, okay, which cutscenes do I need to cut and like upload as separate pieces of content? And there would be, I don't know, the scene with Eorzea and the parents. Like, I don't want to give full spoilers, you know what I mean? Or the scene with the baby and the elephant. Like, I'm just trying to keep it vague so that people who know what I'm talking about. But yeah, this time around I'm just like, okay, I got free time, and that's worrisome. By the way, I'm gonna have ads in 30 seconds. Are you close to it?
They're trying to start.
Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna go and be right back. Just give my kid lunch and grab lunch as well, and I'll eat along the way.
Sure.
So I'll let them play.
Okay.
All right, chat. I'll see you in 3 minutes. Let's just have lunch figured out, and we'll be good to go. You grab me lunch too. I'll try. Okay, I'm back a little before the ads. Okay, I'm just gonna have my lunch along the way.
Vee, do you want to introduce yourself to the chat?
Yeah, just give me a second. My mouth's full.
Oh, okay. Lewd.
All right, there we go. Hi, chat. My name is Vee, and I'm on the other side doing the MSQ here with Neon. I play Final Fantasy XIV, Final Fantasies in general, Persona, SMT, and pretty much all RPGs and JRPGs. And I'm pretty sure Neon's introduced himself. I've just come back from my Vee ride back. We are going through the Dawntrail story together, and I hope that everyone's having fun in the expansion so far. Hope it's been good. Bunny B, thank you so much for the raid and for sharing your community with Neon stream as well. And yeah, that's it. Signing out. No, I talk forever. Also, Bunny B, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Thank you, thank you. I guess whenever we're ready, I'm just gonna wait for Neon to greet the raiders, and my dog is trying to jump on me. That's lovely. And then we can continue with the story. By the way, you can be on push to talk if you want to.
Say again?
You can be on push to talk if you want to. I'm just here stuffing my face.
Oh, you mean me talk? You mean me to
Yeah,
you talk
yeah,
while
yeah.
you're
Feel
eating?
free to.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just telling E-Bunny that we've just come back from TwitchCon and that we stayed. They stayed there together, and it was good. Been busy though. Been fun though.
Yeah, that's Mini V. He's here.
So Vee actually makes FF14 YouTube guides and videos, as well as like WoW and stuff like that. And I don't know, she was just like, do you want to do the story together? It could be good fun to just do it together, but also just nice to collaborate and to bond a little bit in the communities together a little bit. So yeah, it was good.
I'm not saying anything because I'm still chewing, but yeah, overall I think it's been good fun, and it's been curious to see also how your speedrunning community is reacting to Final Fantasy XIV, not just Dawntrail, but your MSQ in general, because you've just finished revisiting like Shadowbringers and Walker and whatnot, right?
Yeah, I just finished Endwalker. Like, literally, I crammed in the rest of Endwalker. Literally almost a couple of days before, or a couple of streams before the maintenance for Dawntrail, so I got really lucky there. But yeah, I was just saying, like, we're taking our sweet time. I feel like 5 streams in, 8-9 hour stream sessions, and we're only on level 94 of the MSQ. So I speedrun Endwalker. I did. I feel like I had to cram in the last couple of streams, so that was a bit more like I had a bit of a time restraint. I didn't do the 24-man raid. I didn't do the raid series, which is fine because I can go back and do content whenever. But I did finish the story. I read everything. I didn't skip any cutscenes. I think Zero's amazing. I think she's a great character. I really enjoyed Endwalker actually altogether. I think it was a really good experience. I was just saying to Vito so far, and I don't know what you think here, Bunny. I don't know if you want to state your opinion, or if you need to raid and run. If you want to state your opinion so far, but I'm saying because this story is going to be a lot of world building, because we're starting a full new, brand new story, it kind of almost feels like a Realm Reborn 3.0, where we've got this world building to do now, new characters to meet, new locations, new enemy, new everything, new villain arc. And I think it's going to feel a little rough around the edges to go through Dawntrail at first because of we're building up this new story arc, and it's not following on from Shadowbringers and Endwalker per se. So it's starting this whole new thing. So I think it's gonna feel a little rough around the edges at first, but if its story builds well and they give us an intriguing story and villain arc and whatnot, and like an overarching enemy, then I think the next expansions moving forward will be just as good as like Endwalker, Shadowbringers, and stuff.
You actually reminded me of something, and I think it's actually really important to note that the big bad or the villain or villain arc is normally what keeps things exciting. And I think for both people who play, I don't know, when it comes to MMORPGs, Final Fantasy XIV, obviously we know who the villains are. For some people who played World of Warcraft, all of you know who the Lich King is and how good that villain arc was. I'm just trying to relate to other MMORPGs in general a little bit. And normally, the good villains actually make good expansions and good content as well. And I feel like maybe that is something that we've been missing, because apart from a mini villain, which I guess Babul Jaja at this point is the villain that in my eyes is equal to Jesse and James from Pokemon. It's like maybe the lack of that kind of ominous threat or whatever is what not bothersome, but that makes it feel like, okay, what's going on?
I've mentioned this before. I don't know if we've got any JRPG nerds who have played Breath of Fire 3, but I was saying that Bakul Jar Jar reminds me a little bit more of there's a big, like, two big bullies, if you like, in Breath of Fire 3 that turned out to be like quite almost like traumatizing in that game. Like, they were really big bullies. They were called Balio and Sunder, and I'm getting that kind of vibe from this Bakul Jar Jar. I actually really like Bakul Jar Jar as a character so far. I'm liking that it's appearing like there is some sort of villain, even though they might not be on the kind of skill level or as dangerous skill level as, like, let's say a primal like Ravana or something, or even up to the level of like Xeno. But I'm going back to like having a villain. Like, I feel like having Xeno being this overarching villain for like most of Stormblood, and then eventually coming back in some way for like Endwalker, added a lot of intrigue as well. So I hope we get some more like later story building with the overarching villain, and and Wuklamat's journey to win this like contest and stuff. I am intrigued for sure.
I think so, and I doubt that they're gonna. Endwalker spoilers, I suppose. I doubt they're gonna pull another Medion. With Wuklamat, but I'm not gonna lie, I would take that over nothing happening at this point.
Yeah, I don't think they'll take the approach of like something like that again. With Endwalker taking the approach with Meteor, which I loved, by the way.
That was so unexpected. Yeah,
Meteor. Yeah, I that was like one of those like what the fuck moments, because you saw this like gentle like girl, and then all of a sudden she's like this like almost like a exorcist demon girl later on. I was like, you're on that ship later on in the late game event, late base story of Endwalker, and like the way she's like stood staring, it was almost like the scene from like for those who have seen the movie from Shining, like the two girls at the end of the corridor, and like the way they just stood staring at you like with a deadpan face. Like, it was kind of creepy and scary, but I loved that they did that, because it added a lot of darkness to the story of Endwalker. But I do wonder, like, I don't think they'll take that approach with this one, but at the end of the day, A Realm Reborn, I keep comparing this to A Realm Reborn, and I think that it's a good thing to do, because in terms of like you thinking that you're world building, people, names, cities, villages, like everything, and then again the enemies, like back in the Realm Reborn, it was like the Empire and Nero and whatnot. So I'm hoping that we get that like late game with this, but also to say that this might go similar. Let's just say, I also going back to my nerd days 10 years ago, I loved watching the Praetorium and Cassia Meridianum unfold. So I'm wondering what our Dawntrail's Praetorium and Castle Meridianum is going to be. An ultimate weapon fight. And then Hydeling coming to our kind of rescue and giving us the power of the crystal and whatnot. Like, I thought that was really, really cool. So I wonder what they're going to do with Dawntrail. I am intrigued.
That was really nice. I think I got a little bit of a worse experience when it comes to streaming the Realm Reborn and playing through Realm Reborn on stream in general, like as a player. Because even though I really did like the Realm Reborn story and the premise and everything, similarly to how the other expansions were hyped up, like Heavensward, Shadowbringers, and whatnot, this one was just like, I felt like the community almost didn't let me enjoy it. Because it was just like, oh, you just go through it, you know, just suffer through it, you'll live, you'll survive, or whatever. And I was always like, what are you talking about? Like, I actually like this. And no, you can't possibly like this. This is boring in comparison to the other. But I haven't seen the other things. Like, I haven't compared this to other things as well. Like, I'm genuinely having fun, you know, just watching this whole Ul'dah story, without any spoilers and whatnot, unfold, and I thought that it was great, and then I almost got mocked for thinking that it was a good story.
I do want to just bounce off what Bunny said. I think this is a nice thing to say. So in regards to it being like a fairly slow paced in times, or with a full new area, full new everything, Bunny was saying that they're excited to be in a new area, learning new lore, and it is just a nice change of pace. And I do think that that aspect, this side of it, is good as well. And I feel like maybe we're just on that, like, still on that journey of learning. Actually, V, I want to show you something. Can you follow me a minute?
Sure. Did you take the quest though?
No. Shall I take it? I take it first.
Oh, okay.
I'll grab it now. I keep calling this village the village of Elon Musk. The village of Elon Asso, but I'm calling it Elon Musk. The village of Elon Musk must be further east. It's called Twitter. Alright, follow me, I want to show you something. Oh, you've gone AFK. Oh, okay. Never mind.
Yeah, there's story building to be done, and I'm patient. The village of... That isn't the village of Elon Musk. Must
Follow
be
me
further
over here,
east.
I want to show you something.
Let's continue with haste. For all we know, our competitors may be on our heels.
Retire to the room?
What? Again?
Nah, just follow me.
Aw. No more rooms. Where are you taking me? Adventure in the bushes?
Just take a look around, look at the scenery.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's pretty.
Look at that scenery. How nice is that? Look out to the distance as well. It's nice, huh?
Yeah, it's very pretty.
Presumably we're gonna go down there.
I'm gonna switch
That's
into
literally
first
all I
person.
wanted to show you, but even just looking to the east over here, you can see up ahead at where we're gonna be heading. Look, it's kinda cool. I do like the zones a lot, and the new graphic. I don't know if the graphics are adding to how this looks, but I'm liking it a lot.
If you go into first person and just like remove the display of like HUD and whatnot, it's just very pretty, especially with the music as well. It's actually a beautiful zone. I appreciate these things.
I do too. One of the things that I look forward to in a zone is that the aesthetic and how the vibe of the music, the size of the zone, the elevation of the zone, you know, the verticality of it. Got our fingers going at it. Did you just take a screenshot of our fingers?
Yes, I did.
I thought you did.
How can you tell if I take a screenshot? You can't hear it or anything.
I saw you lean over and press a button. Let's go. I might actually run if you want to jog with me.
Sure. Are we going to go do the quest? Eventually.
That's alright.
I do like this armor. This top is actually really nice.
I'm just lightly jogging. So if you need to like put a spoon in and auto follow me, you can do.
Wait, put a spoon in?
I don't know what you're eating.
I'm done.
What are you eating?
Nothing.
I don't know if you told me. I can't hear you, but okay.
No, I'm not eating anymore. Is my push to talk not working anymore? Is it working? The push to talk?
I can hear you now.
But you weren't able to hear me before?
When I asked you what food or something, or when I told you that you spooned it in, I said if you want to put a spoon in, you said you're not eating anymore. I heard you say you're not eating anymore.
I was like, put a spoon in where? What?
I'll put a spoon. Hey Andy, welcome in.
Hi, welcome in. Hope you're having a good day. And hi Omega as well. I have a phone interview on Monday. Oh, that's exciting.
Cutscene.
Yep.
How you doing, V? Andy's asking.
Fabulous. Doing fantastic today. How are you, Andy?
V, would you like my spoon?
No, Neon just wants a spoon.
Do you want my
It's
spoon?
fine. What?
Do you want my spoon?
Is that how we call it now? You don't like all the other names?
Like what?
You don't like all the other pet names? You just you
Like
it-
what?
Like do you do we have to talk about it on stream?
I mean, I wasn't. I said I was just asking if you want my spoon. You were the one who brought up the other names, so now you know.
Just don't mix up a spoon with a dessert spoon. It's bigger. Oh god. Well, I'm a tiny lady, so.
Andy's trying to not reinstall FF14.
Why not?
Why not play 14? You can just play for a few hours here and there. Bit of downtime, right? Plenty of people play it. James plays it. I play it. Omega plays it. E-Bunny plays it. Loads of people to play with. Well, it's a good job you said that, Miss Andley, because did you know you can play FF14 for free? There is a free trial.
I think Andy is referring to the time that it will take to play through 14 rather than paying $10 a month to play it.
And what's the rush? Why is time so...
Because you need it to make money elsewhere.
V, you're meant to help me make him play it, not trying to make him...
Hey, Kobe products for FF14, that's true.
69% of your time.
20k hours in, I think I'm allowed to say I've played too. I mean,
Make OBS products for 14 easy.
Definitely.
True, James, true. Actually, that would do really well, because it's super popular as well.
this is the village of... Now I can't unhear Elon Musk. Thank you so much.
So this is the village of Elon Musk. Oh, what's left of it?
It was a place... Are they talking about Twitter? It was a place of light and life. My great-grandfather called it home.
I'm not lying. I thought the same thing. I was just going to read it to you and say it was a place of light and life when it was called Twitter.
Chat, is he lying?
My great-grandfather called it Twitter, in fact.
Is he lying? I'll go back and listen to the footage. Not us saying the same thing.
Oh, Kevu, I didn't know you were a Yaktel. I was picking up lumber from Ixbrax when I heard the third promise was on her way to this site of deep historical significance. I immediately saw another opportunity to be of service, and so followed you here. Wukov is a shipwright who came to our aid during the Feat of Reeds. I like how you just like let him read now. A pleasure.
I mean...
You're a member of the Third Promise's retinue, I presume. For a moment, I suppose I am. My name is Kana. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Yeah, Neon's decided that from now on he's a solo agent. He doesn't promote other streamers anymore, so he doesn't pin these links anymore.
Can you pin the link for me, Vee?
No.
Can you post the link in my chat?
Sure.
Thank you, and I'll read. Kana. Now that's a good name. A familiar name. Where have I heard it before? Oh, on Twitter. Kana, as in a second promise of Tulyal? Thank you. Sorry, I'll let you read now. No, I wasn't reading. I was reading. I can put you the reading, but... Keep going. Keep going. I want to divulge my information to... Okay, I'll stop now.
Oh God!
I'm sorry.
And do you know what? I was reading it to your chat, but I was muted in mine.
Wait, what? You were muted in your own, but read it to mine.
Chat, if you want to hear this quest line, you're just gonna have to... You're just gonna have to go and listen to it there. Oh God. We'd appreciate that.
I'm low-key loving hearing you read, because I'm bad.
In its most basic sense, the conflict between Ixbral and Mamulja was one of land. The Mamulja lived in the lower forest, where the thick canopy obscures the sun and the soil is unforgiving to crops. This drove them to covet the upper forest, the home of the Ixbral, and they launched a determined campaign to seize it for themselves. Yet advantage ever favors the higher ground, and the Ixbral forces held the upper hand against the invaders, rebuffing them time and time again. But, as the state of this village would attest, the tide eventually turned. What brought it about? Something you all know too well. Blessed siblings. What, Alphino and Alice?
Maybe.
You must understand, the Mamulja were once a people as much at war with themselves as they were with others. The hobbits, Bonua and Dawntrail.
Look at these names! The Hubigo, Boniwa, and Dawntrail.
Each sought to assert dominance over the others, even as they engaged the Ixbral in battle. In an effort to strengthen bonds and discourage infighting. Hobbits and Boniwa leaders arranged a marriage between their children. What? However, this political measure altered the course of history in ways no one could have ever imagined. It was long believed that partners of different clans could not have children together. But then it happened. A child arrived who shared the blood of Hubigo and Buniwa both. A two-headed Mamulja. Oh, okay, for a moment they did sound like siblings. It was disgusting.
Oh, okay.
So they're not. Okay, that's better.
Hmm.
Blessed with tremendous physical strength and magical prowess, he grew into a mighty warrior before eventually arising as the first Autorak, ruler of all three clans. Such qualities would dispose anyone to leadership, character notwithstanding. Under the Autek rule, the newly united Mamulja became a force to be feared, and the war soon came to a head. What?
Don't mind me.
I think it's best if you see the results first hand. Let us visit another battlefield from that time, and there I shall continue to sail. I cannot continue this.
Mega was laughing at you because you muted your own chat for talking to mine, and he's like, "Yeah, pro streamer move."
He's essentially moved.
And Andy was like, "Pog streamer, I must have taught her."
Great.
Wait, hold on. We should run. Just why
No.
not, right? You just want to ride me again, don't you?
Yes. Oh, you mean the... Oh.
I didn't mean the car, but okay, you can drive.
Yeah, I know. So, about that.
Oh, wow, look at all the dead trees and stuff.
The mic is yours.
Oh, it's mine. Oh, God forbid.
This is where most battles were fought between the Shabral and Mamulja.
It appears to be nobody's.
But
I'm still in the load screen anyway, but...
A field of cinders, indeed. How fierce their clashes must have been.
The war over these lands began after the Yokui's departure some 500 years ago. And for 4 centuries thereafter, the two enemies repaid violence with violence. A constant stream of minor skirmishes, punctuated by massive slaughter.
Until Father ended their endless conflict 80 years ago.
Accompanied by a retinue of only 6, the Dawn Servant opposed both armies and brought the fighting to a standstill.
First they sealed Valley Armanda at full strength, and now this.
It was during this armistice that both sides gathered for negotiations at the Dawn Servant's behest.
Ooh.
For too long, you have been bound by your ancestors' violent legacy. It is past time you broke free of it.
Tell that to the Scale Scum! We fight to protect what is rightfully ours. If not for their greed, we'd be living in peace.
Buff your tails and
Vow of Resolve Gulul Jar Jar.
You ill deserve the bounty of this forest. Even should one of you succeed in vanquishing the other, your triumph will last only until a new invader arrives. Tell me, do you know of the vast continent that lies far to the east, where numerous nations vie for dominance? You do not. And why should you? Affairs beyond the salt we have no intention to cross are of no consequence to us. Not until those affairs come to Tural, like our honored visitor here.
He's from across the ocean.
I've been to the ocean before, and it's nothing but water farther than the eye can see. What sort of vessel could possibly reach its end?
That such technology exists is indisputable, as is foreign powers' awareness of Tural. If any such country were to develop a taste for Turali soil and bring to bear the might of innovations we can only imagine, what do you suppose happens then? You do not know the warlords of the East, but you know that if they came, they would not settle for a single forest. By joining hands, we might create a unified front, an alliance capable of repelling them or any other foe. There is no greater proof of these than my companions and I. Alone we are weak, but together we triumphed over Valigarmanda.
What? You defeated the Sky Ruin? I'd take you for a liar if the sting of our own defeat wasn't still fresh.
Their coordination was indeed impressive. How they
Skyrim.
bellow stymied our efforts to cripple the Yokui's legs and defend our ballistas. And when we withdrew to strike again from a distance, the Hanu called the winds to make our arrows miss their marks. In seeking to exploit their weaknesses, we only subjected ourselves
Skyrim.
to their strengths.
Those strengths are born of cooperation. The guiding principle of the nation we envision.
But our feud has lasted for centuries. How do you expect us to join hands now?
Ha ha! Give us an evening to convince you.
And so began that legendary banquet. One would not expect sworn enemies to abruptly drink to each other's health, and, indeed, a tense silence hung over the venue. But then, the Dawn servant called for the exchange of traditional cuisine. So it was that the Mamulja partook of spiced meat, and the Chabral steamed najul. Before long, delight manifested upon the faces of those present, each side impressed by the other's dish. Seeing this, the Dawn servant laughed and declared once more. Their flavors, he said, would be even better combined, and he proceeded to help them prepare the new creation.
That's Shebruk Pibil, I'd wager.
It is a marriage of Shabral and Mamulja cultures, and proof of their newfound cooperation. The Dawn Servant had asked for a single evening, but the feasting is said to have lasted 3 days and 3 nights. So delicious was their repast. In the end, a peace accord was reached, and the Dawn Servant's words at that time still illuminate our way forward.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Sorry. It's just to think that he ended an age-old conflict with food. It's all so absurd. It's somehow so very papa, I couldn't help but laugh.
Ignorance begets strife. Understanding begets fellowship.
Now then, I trust you understand the significance of Shebruk Pibil and the history it has written.
Absolutely. Thank you for sharing the story with us. What's wrong? Someone was there, you say?
Perhaps our competition is cooking up some scheme or another.
Something bitter and half-baked, no doubt.
I did like the cooking pun. It was fun.
I'm still kind of comparing this to the Aromaborn cheese quest, you know, before Breath
Oh
Locks.
yeah, I remember. Yeah.
I'm just saying, like, I don't know, like I'm seeing kind of like a similar style of approach that they're taking. It's not a bad thing, but it's just interesting.
Yeah, I think... Okay, so we got a little bit of a redemption when it comes to this quest. It's like, okay, yes, this food is significant and whatnot. But like I said, I'm just dying to see a little more, I guess.
Yeah.
Papa really did live up to his words. He traveled the land and learned about our people's myriad cultures. And we're doing the same now. Are we?
We get a question mark gift.
Oh,
In
for
the
the
first
new one?
food.
Oh, I haven't opened yet. Spoilers!
Oh, sorry. Wait,
Fine.
you're about to find out? There you go, okay. Yeah.
Banana's still weighing heavily upon Koana's mind. Okay. Vukabu has given us valuable insight into the origins of Shebruk Pibil. I guess that's how we pronounce it. 92% by the way, that's something. However, we are still no closer to procuring the necessary Najuli. Unless... Tell me, what was that historic feast commemorated? Was that historic feast commemorated in some fashion? With a monument, for instance? Indeed it was. Allow me to show you. Wanna ride?
Yes, but come with me this way.
I'm coming.
Okay.
Okay. How do you find the time to discover all these things while you're also reading the quests?
It says there's an ether current here.
Oh, that's what you wanted. Oh. There's one here.
There we go. Someone's got to keep a track on him for us.
I thought it was another one of your screenshot areas. All right, hop in.
I'm ready now. You can go to the target.
Yep.
Hey, I've got to keep an eye on the ether currents for us.
Why? Because you think I wouldn't? At some point I'll fly.
V, when you say, "Oh, I'm here for the sheer amount of love," how do you say sheer? Not how do you say it, but how do you spell it? Is it
sheer?
double E?
No. Yes,
E,
double E. No. I'd say double E, but who am I to
Now
say?
you're making me question it.
No, it's double E. It has to be. Because I said so. What? Lars, thanks for the follow, and welcome.
I'm kind of enjoying to see that we're seeing some different type of enemies, even if they're different colors.
Yeah, and I'm not gonna lie, like this zone looks very sadsies, but I'm kind of enjoying it.
Yeah,
What
it's very
is
desolate.
that?
Suburb.
If this is not a mount one day. Looks so nice. Anyway. Share is a verb? What does it mean?
Like sheer hell of it. Like, oh, the sheer love of God. Like, I don't know.
What?
So, have you never heard of the term like, oh, the sheer amount of words is crazy?
No, the sheer amount, that's an adjective, but if it's a verb, so you share a sheep. So, like give it a haircut? Is that what we're talking about? I've never heard that word.
Sheer look, yeah.
No, I'm just cut sheep's wolf off is share, like SHEAR. I did not know that.
I like how you say R.
Shut up.
No, it's nice. It's really nice.
Mocking me.
Can you say it again?
R.
Yeah. You'd make a really sexy
you
pirate.
like that, don't you?
Yes, I do actually. Yeah, you'd make a really sexy pirate.
Next, do you have an next cosplay in mind?
I mean, Viper kind of has a a pirate look to it.
Viper is not a pirate. What?
Well, Viper is.
No.
A little bit.
No.
It can be a little.
You can't think of any other pirate character that you like. This is show up if he's in a pirate costume. I mean,
Johnny Depp's Pirates of the Caribbean.
Wow, is that your thing?
No, I just said I like you the way you said.
Okay, I learned something about you every day.
Yeah,
Good to know.
it's just because of the way she says R. Like it'll be like hardly, exactly.
Wow, that's not how I sound at all.
But then you say it and show them, tell them.
Hardly, not horribly.
Hardly.
What is this? Right. Read your quest. Here it is.
Oh yeah, okay.
Offered by the two factions, these weapons symbolize their vow that they would never again raise arms against each other. Since this feat demands a journey
Steer.
through history. I thought it only logical that a monument like this might steer as true, especially one at the heart so significant a battlefield.
Leon's really into pirates. I mean, if he's a pirate, then I really am into them, yeah.
Why couldn't the kid go see the pirate movie? It was rated R.
Hey!
Happy Halloween, Owen! To you too. How are you? Lamenti V. Would you help me search this area for clues? Tell me if anything catches your eye. Sure thing. I love the biscuit. Look here, the soil has been recently overturned. Oh, someone buried a box. Well, I would have been satisfied to find only a hint, but here they are. Fresh nodule leaves. Rook's doing, I'd wager. There's a poetry in hiding them on this battlefield, given that it was central to the war they helped end. So he planned all this from the start. Thank you again, Vukebu. We wouldn't have found these leaves without your help. It was my honor to render assistance. And with apologies to present company, allow me to offer my encouragement as well, third promise. Ever since I witnessed your performance in the feat of reeds, I've been certain that you are the claimant most worthy of leading our nation. All devised solutions to Hanu's ailing crops, but you alone sought to know their culture and revive Ihihana, even if it seemed unrelated to your task.
Hardly.
Thank you. In my humble opinion, no one cares more for the people of Tululal and what they hold dear. You again require the historical musings on old shipwright. I'm ever at your service.
Not a terrible quest. Got a bit of lore and backstory there.
Yeah, a little bit. It was alright. But why is it that only the quests that are initially really sad is the quest that we consider to be good? Like how sad is that from us as players?
I think it's because it sparks emotion or feelings.
Yeah, it's like whenever everyone's happy and when good things are going on, we're just like meh, you know. Yeah. Because where's the suffering?
For me, I quite like themes that are very desolate, that they're very world ending, and that's probably the reason why I loved Endwalker and Shadowbringers, and even Stormblood to a degree. Stormblood not so much because it was more about what's the word I'm looking for, liberation and stuff like that of Alamigo, and it was a very political expansion, that one as well. And I'm not a big fan of political type games or scenarios or themes, but Stormblood was still really good, of course, but that just fell weaker for that side of it. I do think Stormblood had some of the most amazing characters, like Hien, Yotsuyu, Gosetsu. These were really good characters for me. But the darker sense of a story, like Shadowbringers and Endwalker, really spark and hit me. Like even the music in Endwalker and Shadowbringers just really hits. So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
here's
I
a s-
agree. Especially when it comes to Stormblood. Maybe this is a bit of an unpopular opinion, but I think that Stormblood post patches are one of the best post patches that we have in game, and I think that they, in my opinion, they rank higher than Heavensward post patches. And I think that we pretty much like the same. I guess the same type of. I guess.
Theme and genre.
Yeah. For example, like I could not for the life of me get myself to like Final Fantasy X as much as I wanted to because of Tidus just being, you know, so I don't know, so cheerful, and like I'm not a fan of like this relentless optimism, I suppose, which is I guess one of the reasons why I'm having trouble I guess kind of bonding with Wuklamat because to be honest with you, it feels like we're back to playing like a game where the protagonist is essentially a teenager. It's just like I'm not vibing with it too much because it just feels like she essentially just like knows nothing, and it makes me wonder like am I too old to play this game now? Like am I too old to just vibe with characters who like just like know nothing about the world? You know? Like it's just very difficult to put myself back into that mindset. And for Persona, for example, I do try. Even though Persona is a little different because it does tackle some like super real topics, but Final Fantasy in general always has this curse of putting a teenager in charge, and I feel like I feel like doing that with Wuklamat just I don't know, like she's not a teenager but she acts like one, right? So I don't know, like I'm not a huge fan of it. Maybe that's why I liked Final Fantasy 16 a lot more.
I think with Final Fantasy, certainly the older ones like 7, 8, 9, and 10, the main characters are quite young or at least somewhat immature. And where I agree with you there, that Wuklamat is very similar in the essence of that she's young or very immature and very naive. I also think that with Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, and 10, if we're comparing in some way to them, that the main characters in all of those games, yes, they start off like very immature and naive, but they also go through a huge character growth and development, and they kind of almost like mature a little bit, keeping the essence of being young, but they mature a lot more. So I wonder if FF14 will take that approach with Wuklamat and make you know, late game like 97, 98 of the MSQ, and then make her grow. Like you said, maybe she goes through some trauma or some loss of kind, and she grows a lot more from it. And that like immaturity, the you know, naiveness or naivety, that's the proper word I'm meaning to use because I'm English. Maybe that kind of gets reduced a lot, and she grows from that. So I'm hoping so, and I would like the story if that is the way it's going to go. But what I'm concerned for is that she stays this naive, immature, happy-go-lucky, you know, character maybe.
At this point, I'm also concerned that we're gonna reach the point where it's really late for her to mature like that,
Yeah.
because it's just like how much of the story are we gonna go through where she has the opportunity for character growth, you know?
I think a good time for her to get her development at least would be to like 96 or 97 of the MSQ. Maybe like after the second trial or something. Maybe like that wouldn't be a bad area of the game for her to kind of go, no, I'm doing this or whatever. Like, you know, sparking that journey, or maybe she suffers a loss of some kind, or something. But again, I'm very intrigued with what they're doing and where they're going. I can't read where it's going to go at the moment. And I must admit, there's a part of me that's intrigued about where that's going to go. And hearing a lot of people saying that, you know, people saying 8 out of 10, 9.5 out of 10, things like that. I think I'm curious as to where the story is going to go.
Yeah, I think so. Might go through another expansion. I don't know if we're gonna see Wuklamat in another expansion per se. I don't know if they already have another expansion planned or if they're waiting to kind of hear the feedback from the community. I think that the opinion on Wuklamat is very much divided, and I feel like it's just because she's leaning so much right now, at least, towards that optimism and whatnot. Thanks for this news, by the way. So, so yeah, she's young and just shows she needs to grow. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I just really hope that she does, because at this point, I feel like we're supporting her just because we found her first. You know, it's like, oh, we met her and I don't know, we immediately support her without even having the right to choose who our, ideal candidate would be. She was just our friend from the start, and we just immediately support her. And we were never in a situation where we were allowed our own opinion. Not that the game would go like that, obviously, but at the same time, it just felt really forced because clearly we can see some of her flaws. Even our character makes a lot of cringe faces when she does something, immature. We're like, I'm not so sure about that. She's like, we have this attitude towards her as if we're babysitting her. And that's literally how her father talks about her as well to us. And I feel like we were never allowed this opportunity. Like, even if we did like Koana's attitude or whatever, no, just because we know her, we are now stuck with her.
So just as a small segue here, just to let people know about the PC fund, just so people know about it. So for every £250 raised to help me build a PC.
Oh, you have a new one. Sorry.
Oh,
you
yeah, I do have a new one.
Yeah.
I'll change that in a second. But the premise is, for £250, we did Outlast 2 with scary alerts. That was pretty horrendous because Outlast 2 was pretty graphic. For £500 raised, which we have done, which will tick soon. This Saturday, I'll be doing a collaboration with Vee to do Chin Together, Hand Simulator. It takes 2. It'll be just fun. It'll be crazy. It'll be wacky. It should be good fun, though. And for £750 raised, which we've also raised, I'll be playing FF14 A Realm Reborn, but speedrunning it and racing Vee. And there's going to be some other little added quirks to that people may want to tune in for. And then for £1,000 raised, which we've also raised, I'm going to be playing Elden Ring as a first-time playthrough. It'll probably be for one stream, like 7-8 hours of me dying and punishing, but it'll be interesting to see how I do. I'm sure you'd all agree. Finally, or not finally, but not, I said finally, £1,250 raised, which we've nearly raised. This unlocks me to play The Last of Us on permadeath with some predictions. And this unlocks Shave It or Save It, which is a donation war between you guys. With $1 here, $1 there, whatever you want to donate, anything little, small. And whoever has the most when that shuts off will decide the fate of my beard, whether that means I'm clean shaven or I'm saving it. I don't know. And at 1,500, I'm going to be playing A Way Out, which is a collaboration game where we have to work together, probably me and Vee, where we work together to break out of a prison, along with playing some Fall Guys with you guys, maybe some marbles, just having some fun and having a community day. And then for £1,750 raised, I'll be doing an FF7 speedrun in a Tifa cosplay. And then at £2,000...
Now's the time to change to the other graphics, because you have an update on the 2000.
I'll change
if
it.
You want it, yeah.
I will, yeah. And at £2,000, I have that this will unlock me to shave my hair off. Not bald, but shave my hair off. On top of me getting married in FF14, which you're all invited to, whether you've played for a little bit or 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Pez could even log in and just join us. And then there is actually an additional thing that I've added just for an extra little bit of something. Let me show you. I've just got to find it.
Hi, Crisco. Welcome. Use my account for rare, legendary, epic sense here. What do you mean?
I got it. I'm just finding it. So, boom, I've changed it. So, there is now, on top of the reward, for no extra, donation reward, there will also be a speed run that I will be doing as a unlock. So, I'll be doing this with my head shaved, I guess, and maybe after I get a wedding, get wedded in 14. But I'm going to be playing a new speed run. So yeah, that's something else that's extra. No spoilers to what that is and who it is and whatever else. Me and V have ideas, of course, and it will be, yeah, only V knows, but it will be just me doing a speed run. Yeah. So, look forward to that. Look forward to that. I'm actually £81 away from actually having the incentive done for The Last of Us, and unlocking Shave It or Save It, by the way. So, that's going to be something. Yeah.
By the
I'm
way,
gonna
there's 1 minute until the ad break.
I'm just going to take a beer out back myself because it's in 5 seconds for me. 4, 3.
All right,
I'm
I'll
going to
play
take a
the ad
small
as well.
break. I'm going to take a small break and step away. I'm going to go and stretch my legs in a minute. Maybe go and make another tea, and I'll be back in just 2 minutes. Enjoy the chill music. Enjoy the ASMR rain. Pezza, let us know how your day's going. I'll see you guys in just literally 2 minutes. Everyone else, be sure to take a break too and stretch your legs. Oh, have an idea, Pez. What is your idea? Okay, my friends, I'm back. Ads be played. Tea be made.
Hello.
Hello, welcome back, lovely. How was your break?
Welcome back. It was good. Did you get tea?
I got tea.
Well, let's go then.
Good then.
We have what we need. Let us return to Ixbra. Oh, am I being waited for?
Okay, I'm just getting. There we go. And
oh, you were waiting for me, I suppose. Yeah.
Oh yes, I am waiting for you. Yeah.
Oh, we're actually porting back. Never mind.
Yeah. For some reason, I thought we were going south. I suppose we could try and go south.
Oh my god, I'm not attuned. Yes. No!
Well.
No, Vee, no!
Well, I'll be here waiting for you a minute.
Wow. Well, that's a long road.
I just want to say a big thanks to everyone who has joined us, by the way, to hang out with us and do the story together and just hang out. Whether you're lurking, listening, or just vibing with us, it's good fun. So thank you, guys. And for those who do miss it, they'll be on YouTube, of course, anyway. Which reminds me, guys, did you all like the live stream on YouTube?
Did you?
Oh, yeah, you're asking me.
No, I'm just adding words for dramatic effect. Did you like it? And oh my god, Neon, is it live? Mine is.
Is it live? We're always live. Oh, it should be live. But I hope it's live. Is it live?
You scheduled your own this week. Did you?
Yeah, we're live. No, we're live. We're live.
Is it unlisted?
I see it live. I see it live. I see it live.
I'm gonna go look.
Oh god, I'm getting checked on, guys.
It is live.
That's what that. Yeah, I said it was live. It's very Spanish. Very Spanish type of theme with the battle theme.
There's a cute badger thing right there. It looked like he wanted a hug. He was whacking me.
It was just second in the list for some reason. Oh, okay.
In
Found it. Okay, it is there. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it does feel very Spanish, this, doesn't it, Josh? Sorry, V, am I talking over you? I'm so sorry.
No, you're not. What?
Sorry, I just saw you were talking and it was me going, yeah, it's very Spanish.
No, actually I was muted because I also talked to my kid during the stream. Trying not to accidentally dox myself.
Nah, I know. How's the little one doing? Is he doing okay?
Yeah, he's doing alright. It's a very hot day, so we can't really go anywhere. We're kind of stuck at home. It's like almost 40 degrees. It's disgusting.
Yeah. Attuned?
Yes.
Hey.
I'm glad we were successful. The others should be back soon, I expect. I hope so. I'm famished. Oh, I guess this is where we, eat the food. Oh, wait, what? Oh, I barely see this. There we go. Well, it appears that our mission today was to make lunch. So here we are.
Wait, what, Andy?
How did everyone fare? We got the natural leaves. Wukevo came along and helped us find them. Wukevo was here. I would have liked to say hello. Yes, he gave us an important history lesson. That good old Jaja brought an end to centuries of warfare surprises me little, but to achieve that peace through cuisine is something else entirely. Leave it to my old man to find oddest of solutions, but how about the rest of you? Is our kitchen ready? Everything should be in order. Eorzea and I made another tour of the village and borrowed the cooking utensils we need, with no mention of what we needed them for, of course. And I am pleased to report that we are stocked with the finest firewood this forest had on offer. Spoken like a true expert. Arnville and I found our Ibruk, so we should have meat aplenty. Can I get some meat in the chat? It was a spirited creature, so much so that its hunter fell down a cenote trying to catch it. Oh, is it on cooldown because I used it? Oh my god. What part of never speak of this to anyone did you not understand? There we go. I picked a good portion of local herbs, with particular attention to the seeds that yield achiote. I'm told our resident astrologian divined the appropriate measurements for the seasoning as well. Through further inquiry, did I determine the ideal balance of spices. Then, all that remains is to prepare the dish itself. I presume that at least one among us is versed in the culinary art. I can hardly claim profound skill, but I've cooked for myself. You can leave the rest for me. And you, I hope. As I recall, you're an accomplished culinarian. No. Oh, my mouth is watering already.
Meat aplenty.
Yeah, we had some meat in the chat. Did you?
No, I didn't have meat.
Do you want some?
V.
I'll give it to you.
Are you offering me your meat?
There you go.
Look at that meat.
Without further delay then.
Damn right it does, Dub. Damn right it does.
Do you know that the Twitch has notified me that that's my most used emote on the channel?
I somehow don't find it hard to believe. Have you shown I almost said something so bad then.
What?
Have you shown
Oh god! I'll show it now.
Have you shown your wet? Oh, you're gonna show it? Okay.
Yeah, I don't have to say it.
At first course, I wasn't sure about being stuck with the one head. But better that than playing nanny to the mewling house cat.
Be quiet, Buckle Jaja. No one cares what you think.
Act tough all you like. Victory will be ours.
It's ready.
It's a literal taco.
Apologies for the wait. We submit to you our Shibruk Pibil.
That's a taco.
This looks amazing.
The dish is prepared by using the culinary techniques of the Mamulja to cook the spiced meats favored by the Jabral. It is a symbol of peace between their two peoples after centuries of war.
Both the ingredients and your methods.
This is like watching Food Wars,
Now then.
but a very
Well,
PG
I'm sorry.
version.
Hey chat, here's a random question for anyone. This is in the middle of a cutscene, but whatever. Has anyone seen Arcane? The series Arcane? Oh, if you leveled culinarian here, it gets mentioned. Interesting.
Yeah, I got mentioned.
Shibruk Pibil. Admirably. Granted, anyone might well achieve similar results by following the recipe to the letter. But you went a step further. You sought to learn the cultural significance of the dish, about Yoctel's history of violence, and your father's role in ending it.
Yeah, the League of Legends series.
Your willingness to take lessons from the past befits aspiring Dawn servants. And for that, I commend you.
I watched it before. Neon's actually watching it for the first time with me. We only saw like the first episode together.
Only through experience.
I saw it like 5 times. I love it.
Now this is something I'm definitely good at.
Ahem. I believe we have yet to receive our assessment.
Arcane.
Ours is also a faithful example of Shibruk Pibil, as you will no doubt agree.
Is that a taco? Do you like tacos? Yes, always. Oh, I love you too. Oh, you weren't. Oh, no, yeah, I've never had a taco ever. Ever,
I
yeah.
see. Well, your effort.
Would you like to share your taco with me?
Unlike the second and third promises dish, it lacks its defining aroma.
Preposterous! The
For fuck's sake, what?
Before being steamed in an earthen oven. This is Shibruk Pibil.
Oh? And what about the Jatika banana leaf?
I wasn't even the purpose of song.
You that we couldn't get any damn leaves.
It's okay.
I've never had a taco.
But the second
I've
and third promises
I've
had no
legitimately
such
never had a taco in my life.
That which they needed, they acquired.
And I said we
simply
should
by
have an
showing
IRL
interest
stream
in our history.
of trying tacos for the first time.
Ugh, it's just some crusty old leaf. What difference could it make?
No, I've never had a taco.
Your dish lacks an essential ingredient. As you have failed to demonstrate an adequate understanding of Shibruk Pibil, I must deem
I've
your
had a
performance
burrito, yes.
unsatisfactory.
I
Your
think.
team will not receive keystones.
Wow. I love that.
This was stupid anyway.
His ambition only grows more intense. That someone could harbor such dark thoughts towards family.
And he doesn't care.
What do I care for this sham of a feat? I can always take what I need later.
This is delicious! The brook's so tender it melts in your mouth, and the way the najou leaf rounds out these spices is sublime. This is the taste of harmony. Someone who only knows brute force and deception could never appreciate it.
Choke on your harmony.
Come. Finish your meal. That too is part of the feat.
Don't have to tell me twice. Ah, that was bliss. You've got real culinary talent. If you ever tire of adventuring, you can always be my personal chef.
It was palatable enough, I suppose.
Wow. Doesn't sound like a compliment at all.
To you, who have successfully performed the feat of repast, I present these keystones.
Only one
Thanks.
feet left.
Well, I should get going then. I'm glad that I wasn't paired with one of the others.
No. That's actually cute.
We can do better than that, surely.
The sixth keystone is ours. Thanks for all your help, everyone. I forgot something important.
I really look forward to fighting Gulu Jaja.
Is there any Shibruk people left? I could really use another helping.
Yeah.
Assuming.
I'm gonna send you something on Discord.
I mean, yeah, no problem. Unmuted, when I was muted, I went, "Ooh, baby."
Oh god. No, not that.
Alright, I'm ready. Again?
Yeah. You you can take a look and play spot the difference.
Oh my god. Oh, I see it.
You and I should both get it. The fact that they don't know what I'm talking about, that makes it sound really weird. Anyway, you'll
quite
see.
a fair bit in front of me, so I'm gonna be about another 2 minutes.
That's fine.
Or 3.
That was so good. I'm already looking forward to having Gibral people again. Here, Vee. Crow made more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repass is over, the villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? And what is this? Oh, it's like a tabletop. Okay, so this is fine. New wares now available from Gibral merchants in Ixbra. Okay. Let me see. Oh, it's like a okay, so it's tabletop tacos that you get for your home. That's kind of cool, isn't it? That's dope.
Ah, that was so good. I'm already looking forward to having some more Chickbrook PB again.
What?
Hey, Neon, Vee, Crown made more more using leftover ingredients. You'll love it. I'm thinking to buy more for the road myself. Now that the feat of repast is over, the village should be free. The villagers should be free to offer it to us, right? After all that, our reward was a tabletop food.
Well, you have a house, don't you?
I do not.
What do you mean? You don't have an FC house?
On this character, do not. I'm not even in an FC. I'm a lone wolf. I'm
Wait,
a
on
wanderer.
this character? Oh, okay. For some reason, I thought that you had one on this character.
No, you're thinking of the time that we mean you went to your house and got knit. Oh, sorry. Okay, different time. Okay.
Anyway,
I'm taking the next quest now, just so you know, from Alpha No.
the next feat awaits, and Alphino would have you on the road as soon as possible.
Volunteer.
Thank you.
Oh, really? Thank you now.
I thought that's what
You're saying
said.
thank you
Don't
for that now.
spoil it. I see. You said don't spoil it. If you want me to spoil it, I'll spoil it. Wow.
What do you want to do?
What? In game or what?
No.
Is that a video?
I meant
Is that a trap?
that.
about what?
Regarding volunteer.
I love you too. I didn't mean thank you, chat. I didn't. I was trying not to make him look cheesy. Dobro. Bravo. Seeing as we now face the penultimate object of the rite, it would be wise to travel. No. Travel to Mamuk and undertake the feat of brotherhood without delay. Wise, yes, but impossible. The tiny black traverse, which connects the upper forest.
37 where you are today, V. Then 38 tomorrow. Then 39 on Friday and Saturday. Oh God.
I'm aware. Welcome. When are you coming over?
Damn, guys, PC fund when? Oh my God. Maybe I need some
after the
sunscreen
heat
as well.
wave, right?
Maybe I need some sunscreen as well. Holy shit.
I don't ever go out. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, I go twice a day to walk my dog, and that's that. Like, I do not go out in this weather. Why? Yes, but impossible.
Maybe me and V need to do a video on us reacting to eating tacos for the first time.
I think that'd be fun. Like, I have not ever had a taco. The opportunity has never presented itself.
IRL stream of us eating tacos?
How come you never had a taco?
I don't know. I mean, how did you not have a taco before?
It just never occurred to me to have one.
I just never have tried one. I've tried a wrap or like a like a
burrito?
Maybe more like a burrito, yeah.
Yeah, me too. But I
did at TwitchCon. Ayo!
Wow!
Andy, holy shit. But then, what's more awkward is that me and V didn't say anything then?
Wait, is the taco thing real? I thought it was a joke about fish tacos. What? No, I've never had a taco. Legitimately never had one. I think I've never had one because I'm
Andy.
not a huge fan of the I guess of the crispy crust. I'm not sure, like at this point I actually don't know if tacos are crispy or not. I think that's always been like a really weird thing for me.
Chat, are tacos crispy? Like what, like describe to me the perfect taco and what's in it? What's the fillings? How does it really feel inside? I need to know how it feels inside, V, before we do it.
Biscuit says there are crunchy tacos, but is there a taco that isn't crunchy? Like a soft one?
Diatho said you can get crispy or soft.
So if I got a soft one, would that be like a sin? What do you prefer? Crunchy shell or soft shell?
Oh, wait, are you talking to me?
So what? He's talking to everyone. What?
Oh, I thought you were talking to me.
You should have genuine Mexican tacos. What's a genuine Mexican taco?
Oh, so Scott's saying soft shell only, but like, how would you, like, when you imagine, like, not rock hard, but like a crunchy shell of like this meat and whatever else is inside it, how do you feel? Do you like the idea?
Well, I normally would never go for a soft one when presented with a hard one, but I guess in the case of tacos, it's
Yeah,
seems to be the only choice.
I think you'd only take soft if it was the only thing you could have. You'd make it work.
No one likes a floppy.
Soft shell only. Hard tacos are yolk. Authentic tacos are soft. Flour or corn. Okay. Tortilla chips. Crunchy taco. Is that crunchy? Oh.
I kind of wouldn't have a crunchy one. What, like if you got a taco, Neil, what kind of taco would you get?
I'm thinking I quite like the idea of a crunchy one.
I don't know. I could never. It's too it's too sensory.
The crunchy?
Yeah.
So in this moment in time, are you saying that you'd be okay with a soft one?
At this moment in time, I would put a soft one in my mouth, yes.
Okay. I think we're gonna get along just fine. Because like, I think I just realized how this sounds. I just realized how this sounds. But I think we're gonna get. Ah, fuck. Okay, never mind.
Just put meat in your mouth? What? And add Doritos.
Wait, so a taco is really is that literally like how hard they're gonna be, like a kind of Dorito? Because they're like chips, right? The Americans say chips.
Do you not realize she's got soft for life? Oh God,
that's
what?
how hard they get. In my mind, I had this image or imagination that the perfect crunchy taco would be so it's crunchy enough so that it breaks in your mouth like a potato chip, but also yet soft. Oh, that's a corn taco. I see.
I wouldn't like that at all. I would much rather just have the soft one and deal with it at this point.
How would you deal with the soft one? I need to know.
I would just put as much of it in my mouth as I can. And I would try to enjoy it.
I think we're gonna get along just fine. I think that's gonna be a tasting sensation that we can experience together.
I think we should do that.
Yeah.
In front of everyone.
As if like a first time playthrough.
With soft, you can fold more in your mouth. Exactly.
Dub's like, oh shit, Neno's gonna have to go be right back again.
I mean, I have a small mouth anyway. That's probably the best option for me, isn't it?
I can confirm that Vee has got a pretty small mouth.
You saying that on stream?
You just said it, I just backed you up. Was I not meant to back you up there? Oh, did I lose Vee? Is she there? Hello, Vee, are you there? Seeing as we now face the penultimate objective of the rite, it would be wise to travel to the Mamook and undertake the feat of the Brotherhood without
what quest
delay.
is this?
Wise, yes, but impossible. The, oh god, Tirnibek Traverse, which connects the upper forest to the Jetika Heartland, is still impassable.
What? Now let's use this
Is there
time
no
as
other
you-
route?
Oh no, I'm ahead. I, for one, would like to explore. I should with this village surrounds. If Aaronville would oblige me with a tour, I don't know what quest you're on.
I'm afraid not. Work to clear the.
Very well. I have no other engagements. Then I will come with you. I will need to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing.
Very well. I have no other engagements.
Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yagtel.
Then I will come with you.
Oh, that's right.
Only to prove that I am capable of keeping my footing.
Mabla did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you!
Though I shouldn't rejoice in our delay, it does afford me an opportunity to look into my grandfather's purported visit to Yagtel.
Want to join us, Vee?
Oh, that's right. Mablu did say something about a foreign mage coming through here decades back, didn't she? I'll come with you.
Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions.
Wanna join us, Neon? Let us reconvene here after our respective diversions.
As I recall, the merchant met my grandfather at a market in Yagtel some 20 years ago.
Any who might reliably remember him must therefore be at least middle-aged. Let us make inquiries where we can. Well, that was an interesting reading of dialogue. Ready?
To anyone who's actually following this story, I sincerely apologize, but I'm not sorry.
I mean, it's all on screen anyway, so people can always follow along there if they wanted to.
But we just made it very hard.
Oh, we did. A foreign mage 20 years ago? Yes, I remember him. It's not often we get visitors from across the salt.
Let alone those traveling with infants.
A
A big girl, as I recall.
I only
I saw him
passing
passing mind.
If anyone wanted to know more, I'd wager it would be Hunuruk.
He was already
He was already Exbrax then. A baby girl.
It couldn't have been.
Thank you, sir.
That information is very helpful.
You can read the next dialogue when we get to it.
I just here for the thirst. I had some damn tacos. I've never had a taco. What's so special about tacos?
You can read the next dialogue.
Hello again. Do you, Neon, require assistance?
Oh, I require Continue.
A foreign mage passed through Ixbra roughly 20 years ago, possibly carrying a young child. Do you remember him? Why do you ask me this? Who is this man to you? He may have been my grandfather, and I wish to know what brought him here. Your grandfather? Not by blood, but he is family nonetheless. Here they have a very loose definition of family. A foreign mage did indeed visit Ixbra, Master Galuf. Hi Mike, welcome back. What's up? So far as his identity is concerned, I trust you are satisfied?
Yes.
More than that, however, I cannot say. Why not? I simply cannot. I beg for your forgiveness and understanding. Very well. I will not press. Thank you for confirming his presence here. The rest, I will discover myself. Out of more general curiosity, I have another question. They say the Yokyu once dwelled in these forests. Where was that exactly? General curiosity indeed. But yes, before they withdrew to Urkapacha some 5 centuries ago, the Yokyu claimed Yaktel as their own. Many of their architectural remains can be found in the lower forests, the Jatika heartland. Then that's where they must have had their visions. Thank you. That answers much and more. I understand what it means to long for one's family. Yeah. So believe me when I say that through my passion, though my position forbids me from aiding you further, I wish you nothing but success. By helping the third promise find the Golden City, you will surely find the answer to your questions. Speaking of which, I have a query of my own for you, Vee. May I request a moment of your company? May I? Go on. We'll wait for you. Now you.
Thank you for obliging me. First, let us head to the cenote behind this village. Ooh, we're off behind the village building together.
You're taking. I was about to say that. You're stealing my lines.
You ready?
I'm ready.
I'll try and read this one. He says, "Try." It was my intention. It was my intention to see you off without saying anything. Sorry, without saying anything. But Mistress Kryle's plea has softened my resolve. As the leader of our community, I'm gladdened to see that the third promise has surrounded herself with such compassionate and trustworthy companions. Would you tell me of her journey thus far? Is that so? It seems the rite has been a source of great learning and growth for Wuklamat. It does me well to hear that.
And before he's her daddy.
My daughter would be about her age. Girls are rarely born amongst Ixbral, so when she arrived, the village was elated. Such joy I felt when I first held her, and pain when I found her at the bottom of the cenote. 3 years old. An accident, it was said, but I knew better. She has been pushed. Though we never caught them, a suspicious figure was seen fleeing towards the Yaktika heartland, towards Mamuk. Once bitter enemies, the Mamuya and Xibral have learned to live in peace. But who could doubt to intend of such a reprehensible act? By targeting a child who would one lead her people, the criminal sought to undermine the future of Xibral. I was determined not to let them succeed, until I let the memory of my daughter die in that cenote, and gave into her the care of the one person I knew who could protect her. Dawn servant Galul Jar Jar. Though she was born to lead Xibral, fate had a greater plan for Wuklamat. Only the Dawn Servant I know the truth. And I know the truth. But I must now take you into my confidence for one reason. If the villain who attempted to murder my daughter was indeed of Mamuk, then rancor towards Xibral still burns. I was caught off guard once. I will not suffer the same tragedy again. And so I ask you, not as the Dawn Servant Elector, but as a father, to watch over the third promise, defend her from her enemies that may be lurking in the shadow. Will you do this for me? Thank you. From the bottom of my heart. Will you hear my question and answer me plainly? Address me not as the ruler of Tulial, but a concerned father. Suffice it to say, this conversation must remain between us. Pray breathe not a word of this to anyone. GG on the accessory as well, or the armor at least.
There's something I don't understand. Why did he leave her?
I was beginning to wonder that as well. Oh, something else going on here. Oh,
Like,
nothing.
okay,
Oh,
so she was pushed, and then like he gave her into the care of. What? Why?
Yeah, something doesn't quite sit right there, does it?
It's like maybe he couldn't heal her. Maybe they didn't have the resources or something. Like I don't. Okay, no spoilers. Like we might be asking questions that are gonna be revealed, and if they are, don't tell us. I'll be back
Yeah,
in
just
a
talking out
literal
loud.
second. I don't need the ads or anything. Just give me a second.
We can roll ads if you want. We've got 6 minutes.
Oh yeah, sure.
Want to roll ads now?
Yeah, because yeah, I need to do a thing. But I'll be back in 3 minutes tops. So
Sure,
yeah,
okay.
we're gonna roll them now.
Sure. I'll roll a 3, 2, 1, roll. Sorry, I was talking to V chat as well here. Hope everyone's enjoying the stream. Don't forget to drop a like on the live stream. Follow if you haven't already. Sub if you want to sub. Avoid those nasty ads. But V will be back shortly.
Hello.
Hey, welcome back. Is everything okay?
Yep.
Little one doing okay?
Yep.
Hell yeah.
Shaz, thanks so much for the follow and welcome.
I'm ready to start when you're ready and it's short dialogue.
Is it mine?
Oh yeah, it's yours because I read the last one, didn't I?
Hunmu Rook. Why is there a double R? Stands quietly, his expression one of old pain. Yeah, I'm doing well today, thank you. Recall.
Yeah, double R's a bit weird. Sorry.
Yeah, it is everything. Everything here is just weird today. Recalling the past has rendered me emotional. I require a moment to compose myself, but Please do not keep the third promise waiting. Is this level 95? Are we like almost halfway?
Still 94.
Oh god.
Not even halfway yet. 5 streams in.
Right. Wanna
I think we need to
slide
go up here. Oh yeah, we need to climb.
Oh, no need.
I can hear you driving behind me.
That is not how my
we
car
got
sounds.
duty.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah, do you want to go into duty at the same?
Well, we can't.
Oh, no, I meant like.
Oh,
click at the same time.
okay. Several cutscenes. Okay, I actually really like it when that pops up on screen.
What does?
Like when they tell you.
Oh, several
that there will be
cutscenes
several
and stuff.
cutscenes. Yeah, always fills me
Me
with
too.
joy.
Do you want to read this one? I
You're
don't want to
back.
read it.
So what
Oh,
did
yeah,
Hanmu Ruruk want? What is this name?
I don't even know anymore.
It's alright. You don't have to say. More importantly, the tiny black traverse still isn't clear yet. Something about even more rocks.
Rocks. Cox.
His name's Dave. Then I think I'll take the opportunity to rest. All that cooking and preparing for it has worn me out.
She was preparing for it. Oh, goddamn.
A nap does sound tempting. Yeah, do you like to nap?
I have to be in the right mood to nap.
What's your right mood to nap?
I have to be super relaxed and. Oh,
Naked.
a moment promise. Oh god. Oh, are we?
You're not reading.
I'll let you read. Oh, do you want me to read? Shall I read this guy and you read?
Reading. That flustered you.
No, you read. You
panic
read.
read it.
I'll read this guy coming on. Okay.
Coming
I'll read
on,
this.
okay.
Yeah.
Who's
I'll read
the
this guy.
question mark?
I'll be the question mark.
Okay, you be the question mark.
I'm only the question mark though.
Okay. Did you read this? A moment promise.
Oh no, you read it. The Wooklamat is the dialogue I've got on my screen at the moment.
Okay, then I'll read the guy and you read her.
Okay, so I'm reading Wooklamat though.
A moment promise.
Oh, okay, yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh, okay, this is the one. So now this is the dialogue I'm on. So you read this one, then I'll read the question mark guy.
You're one of our cool judges. What do you want?
I've come to fetch you. You're welcome to refuse, but know that it would be most unwise.
And why is that?
I'm sure your salted friend has an idea. What do you think?
Crickets.
And they say house cats don't come when called. Follow me. Promise. You're enjoying the heck out of this dialogue between us both, aren't you? I know you are. It's great. It's fun, isn't it?
It is.
I suppose it adds a little bit of a spin on it.
But if they like it, we're just gonna have to do this till the end of the expansion.
And just how far you plan on taking us?
Oh boy, what's going on here? Is it an ambush? Oh my god, are we fighting him?
That's a duty and not, oh!
Oh my god.
If you want my keystone so badly, you'll deal with me and me alone.
Oh, are we fighting as her?
Out of this.
Oh, maybe.
Is that all you think he is? Foolish kitty! This man is the reason we are here.
Oh, they're gonna tell her.
Take a good look at him. Go on. Look. Surely you recognize your real father.
This expansion went very quickly from
Don't believe us? Then ask
not that
the
eventful
distant
to a
Sasquatch.
Spanish
She
telenovela.
heard it straight from the old.
Is it true? Is Humuruk my...
Oh boy.
Oh, girl.
Your silence says it all.
Now that you understand the situation, let's see those keystones. I'll even let you fight for them. Just you and me. If that adventurer attempts to interfere, I'll kill the old man myself!
Oh boy.
Oh, girl.
Is this the
Oh,
redemption?
Is that not what we're doing? What?
Is this the trauma redemption that we're gonna get from her?
You
Maybe.
Definitely possible.
Saint. Kinsman or no, I won't stand for you taking hostages. Come on then. You wanna fight? I'll give you a fight.
Oh, such heroic caterwauling promise.
What's caterwauling?
Shaking. Guard our hostage well. We wouldn't want to attempt any thoughts of rescue. By the by,
Oh my God.
house cat. They've been instructed to put down Papa dearest when you lose. Hopefully he settled his affairs.
Oh my god, Vee. Did you just do that?
Don't
Yeah.
worry. I'm not losing to the likes of him.
Oh, music?
Well, what are you waiting for, you blessed bastards? It's 2 against 1. Don't tell me you're scared.
I'm doing that, Biscuit.
I know I didn't hear you right.
Cowards don't stand a chance against Wuklamat.
You should back down before you get hurt. Don't worry, the scary adventurer won't try anything funny, right? Yeah, I did that.
Foreign scum! Who are you to mock me? Kill you all!
I didn't expect this to be a duty. I thought he would be a...
I want you to watch.
Oh, it's the same.
Beloved, promise.
Oh, we're gonna fight as her.
Hey, eyes on me. The house cat, remember? I'll say it again. I'm not losing to the likes
Bada.
of you. I'm going to become Dawn's servant, and I will protect my people.
So basically what we're playing is the reincarnated version of Lion King.
Oh my god. Through skillful combat, Wuklamat will gain the resolve she needs to unleash powerful limit breaks. Whoa, okay. Not only do these attacks deal great damage, they will recover HP. Use them early and often to emerge victorious. Oh, okay.
I kind of want to see my character in this scene set up. Okay.
Same here, honestly.
Oh god, I don't know these buttons.
Good luck, you got this.
Okay. Increases maximum HP by 20.
I'm still on black screen, mind you, but still.
Trials of Tural. These buttons are not bound for me. I don't know how to...
Come, you mage casket, so I can rip you to pieces.
And what is this? Like, I don't have bound. I don't have to click on these things.
I'll cut you to shreds.
I don't like how... Yeah, this is not gonna work for me. Because like this row where they put my skills is not bound for me.
I'll make you eat dirt.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to bind these buttons because I can't play like this.
We're settling this here and now.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to bind these because they're like in a bar where my... Okay, I'll go again. I was like, I tried to unlock the buttons, but it's just annoying how it wouldn't. Let me fix that. Because like I can't be clicking on these. Oh nice! Congrats! Okay, this is now better. This is gonna work. This roar is okay, this is like a gap closer.
I'll cut you to shreds.
Now that I understand this. This one is doing... Not sure what this one is doing. Trolley Fervor. What is Trolley Fervor?
My magic should be more than enough.
Ne sa det. Ne sa det. Okay, so I have to like figure out a spot to stand in. I didn't get hit, did I? No, I don't think so.
No more tricks, Bakul Chacha. We're settling this here.
When do I get that limit break?
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
No, I'm not very happy with this. This only restores me like what, 20% or so?
This right has taught me so much.
Like, do I recover some HP by doing this or no?
My nation,
I think so.
and myself.
Magic standard. I don't know what that is. Okay. These ones are glowing weirdly. I don't know what the green ones are. Great. Now I have a bone stack as well. That's okay, that's not fair.
How do you like this? Kitty.
I don't like how he's saying that. Was that supposed to, like, I don't know, like, was that supposed to deal with one of them? I don't get it. I am gonna fail this. This is hard. I am wearing good gear, I think. He hurts! Like, he really hurts. Okay, let's do that again. Okay.
Come, you mangy house cat, so I can rip you to pieces.
Roar. So if I just like step away, I'm still not fine. That's the thing.
I cut you to shreds.
Lethal swipe. Does he get? Oh, lethal swipe. Okay, that's a frontal attack. That still really hurts.
Magic should be more than enough for me, Smithers.
Like I should be fine. But like, how am I already like there's something wrong.
No more tricks, Bakul Chaja. We're
Gain
setting
strength
here
from
and
my
now.
resolve. Like I can't possibly be that hurt.
Part of the brave warrior.
Like I can't possibly be getting that wrecked. Right? It's not normal. Lethal swipe, so I stand in the back, right? I think so.
Smithers is no longer abusing these guys.
This conviction better heal me.
So much
This had better heal me.
about my nation, my people, and myself.
These I don't understand. Like, do I just like stay in one of them? I don't understand. I think it's like necessary to stay in one of them, but not in like two.
How do you like this?
Shadow siblings, what is this?
Kitty.
Oh god. How was I supposed to know? But there was no time to destroy the orb. Orb just... Like, I can't target them. Like, I can stay here and... like, try. Oh, these are okay. So these are like donuts. Got it. I understand now. I moved. Shadow Silver. It's this one, right? So this one that okay, got it. So you have to like find the correct one.
What it means to live in peace. To greet each day in safety and happiness.
I don't know.
This is the end for you, kitten.
I mean, I wish I could heal like right now. Thank you. We have to find a safe zone. That's dumb. Actually dumb. That's stupid. That is actually stupid. He hurts. Okay, let's go again. That's really dumb. Okay, now I kind of understand what he does, but... Roar is like nothing. For lethal swipe, we just stand behind.
My magic should be more than enough for Miss Middens.
Magic standard. This is the... Okay. I guess this was enough. I don't know.
No more tricks, Master Jaja. We're settling this here and now.
Still playing the part of the brave warrior.
I guess this is fine.
Is no longer abusing each other.
This rite has taught me so much.
This like does no damage, I feel.
My nation, my people, and myself.
Magic standard. I forgot about this one. What is this one? We have to find a safe spot. I don't know. Is it like any green one? I think so. I think, yeah. Okay.
Keep up.
So if I go behind, we're fine.
How do you like this?
I have to find the glowing one fast. Which one is it? This limit break, it's not in my normal limit break spot. It's just
Each day.
Okay, it's just here.
My happiness.
Okay, so far so good. Roar. I wish I had like a way to. I wish I had a shield of some sort. It's not how it works.
I'm just gonna wait for you, so you got this.
Okay, this one. And then this one. And then this one. This dude is silly. Oh god. I don't know. Has to be this one. So stupid. I wish I could like heal more.
Not enough to claim the title of Dawn Servant.
This better happen like right now.
Carry on Papa's legacy, his love for our people.
Like she better be healing. Roar? What does Roar do? It's like an AoE, right? Oh my god. I'm dying.
Don't stress, you got this.
I feel like I'm not supposed to stand there. That's stupid! Is it a mashing? It has to be mashing. It has to be.
I will be the next Dawn Servant, and I'll protect
Me and the streamer watching you. You got this.
No! Get me away! No! Hide me!
There's no way I'll ever lose.
No, you focus.
Hide me!
What? But that was everything I had!
Is that it? It has to be.
Can't stand it anymore!
What?
Attack!
I don't know. This is not an AoE.
Go,
What?
go, kill him!
No, this is not. These are not AoEs, are they? That's stupid.
Our fight! Stay out of it!
This is so stupid.
You bring shame upon us.
Keep going. Keep moving, keep
Stop
going.
it!
Think we care about your stupid pride? This is for Bahamut! We cannot lose!
Oh, the great Bakujaja needs help, I see. Send your whole army. You still won't lead.
But that's not good.
I will prove that my allies are right to believe in me.
Confidence. She wasn't like this before.
Do I get a limit break or what? Am I ever going to have one? Thank you. Do something.
Limit break! GG, let's go! Let's go.
That was dumb. Hide me! I don't like seeing my face in like 4 different windows.
I was just cheering my girl on.
Oh, thanks. Well, at least we got the little stone that
I reclaim what you stole.
that they stole from us.
No. How can this be? How could that puny house cat beat all of us?
You've caused nothing but trouble with your dirty tricks. Threatening the Hanu, releasing Valyarmanda, harassing me is one thing, but you've endangered too many innocents. No more, Bakul Jaja. I will not stand for it. If you even think of tormenting my people again, you will answer to me.
No. No.
And he goes and forgets he had the way blocked.
What? That was his doing?
The only part left in the saga is the Lay of the Brotherhood in Mamuk. The plan was to force you here so we could take the rest of your keystones.
So that's what he was up to. But, should you be telling us this?
What does it matter? You've beaten us. It's over. We'll release the hostage.
The hostage has some explaining to do anyway. Street Dog Fight. I love these emotes. Where are they from? They're so cute.
I'm sorry. I was careless.
Are you alright? So what Bakul Jaja said about you and me.
But to single-handedly defeat Bakul Jaja, you truly are the Dawn Servant's daughter. It has been my honor to bear witness to your journey.
Oh, that's from Voice Actors America. I see.
Promise. Yes. That's what I am. I'm Kulul Jaja's daughter, and Tuli Hyolal's next Dawn servant. Come on. Let's rejoin the others.
So I was just doing the promotion thing. So I didn't mean to shout. Don't ban me. You can, but I would highly recommend against it. You just literally should have asked, "Can I ban you?" I have a funny feeling that might be someone important to you. Yeah, I am sure.
Which isn't to say, sorry, which isn't to say I won't ask for your help when I need it, of course. I know better than that now.
V, would you like shell meat, lettuce, and cheese?
What?
Would you like shell meat, lettuce, and cheese?
Shelled meat, lettuce, and
no,
cheese?
No, not shelled meat, just shell being one word, and meat, lettuce,
what's a shell meat?
cheese. No, I didn't say shell meat. Again, second time telling you. I said shell.
Shell
and
meat. What's a shell?
Okay, a shell is like a taco shell.
Okay, so basically a taco?
Like a wrap, right? Like a wrap, like, you know, and then with meat inside it, of your choice, lettuce and cheese melted inside. How does that sound to you?
Yeah, that sounds fun.
Yeah? Did this make you hungry?
What would be the meat of your choice?
I have an idea.
Yes.
And yours?
I'll tell you after stream.
Oh, okay. After stream to discuss food, I see.
Now I'm ahead. I thought you already did this.
The passage to Mamuk remains blocked. For now, all we can do is try to rest and recover.
As long as the meat bills.
Perhaps with a meal, as my sister would no doubt suggest.
Oh, you're ahead of me, sorry.
Shall we borrow the kitchens?
I did. I thought you already did it. Sorry.
No, I was waiting for you.
And I just came and left.
That's alright. I'll catch you.
Has taken a liking to the dish. As we learn to appreciate the unfamiliar, 'tis only natural that we develop new affinities. There is no shame in this.
But there is in ignorance. I had barely considered what the people of Tuli Yolal hold dear. What hopes they harbor for the future. Our nation is built upon the bonds that Father forged during his journey across Tural. But so single-minded have I been in my advocacy of foreign innovations that I failed to understand my own people. Could someone who struggles to connect with the populace ever make a worthy Dawn servant?
So now they're trying to convince us that she's the best candidate?
To understand and connect with people is by no means easy.
I'm not sure yet. You're a bit ahead of me.
But there is something you can do to pave the way. Let them see you for who you really are. What makes you laugh and cry and rage. That sort of honesty is the first step towards mutual understanding and connection.
Understanding begets fellowship, as my father said. And yet, what you suggest does not come naturally to me.
I, too, have found it difficult to speak from the heart. In thy struggles, I see mine own, painful in their familiarity. Yet frightening though it may feel, if we are to move forward, we must indeed take that first step. Dispense with pretense, and
Dispense with pretense, he says.
Do you remember when you first approached us, and we asked you why you wanted to become Dawn Servant? You said you wished to use the knowledge you acquired in Sharlayan for your country, and in doing so repay your father for the opportunities he afforded you. What won me over was not your ambition, but your motivation. So let your people know this. And in time, they'll come to support you as we do. You can't hide behind that stoicism forever.
Very well then. I will make a greater effort to be myself. By not being my usual self so much.
That was a good quest. A fun duty. Woklamat wishes to know how traversable the tiny back traverse is. So what is the state of the tiny back traverse? It's all being cleared, I'd assume. Maruk said he would notify us as soon as the work was done. And perhaps now would be a good time to consider how we might reclaim Woklamat's stolen keystone. The next feat will be our last after all. Didn't she take the keystone from Jaja? I already got it back. What? When? And how? This is Bakul Jaja we're talking about. So I taught him a lesson and took my keystone back. You bested Bakul Jaja in single combat? Bravo! What can I say? I had good friends to encourage and cheer me on. There you are! Our excavators have contacted me with news of their success. The tiny back traverse is now safe for travel. Then we can finally make for Bahamut. To think of it, isn't it Bakul Jaja's home? We can only hope its residents will share his winning personality. It is indeed the city where Catanum first met a Dawn Servant. Surely some civility awaits us. I would not be so certain. It is true that the Dawn Servant received Catanum in Bahamut and was instrumental in the establishment of friendly relations between the Expral and Mamulja. Since that time, most of the Mamulja who supported his peace have left their city in favor of abiding in the capital. What remains is a cloister of Mamuk, and while these traditionalists do not take up arms against us, neither do they bear great love for outsiders. Good job, Vee. Whatever they're like, the people of Mamuk are also of Tulialal. If I'm to be Dawn's servant, it is my job to know them first of all. It's just a lot of politics, man, you know? It's fine. It's just... We'll be on our way then. I'm glad I could learn about where I came from. And eat so much Jipru Pibu besides. Thank you for everything, Hunmuruk. Till next time, take care. Shouldn't say thanks, Daddy. First, we make our way across the Zobrit Cinderfield, due southeast. It's not happening. These names. How you have grown indeed. I still don't understand why she was given away if he like knew she was alive or whatever. You know, it makes no sense. Like, really makes no sense. Whatever. I guess they'll either explain it or I have to rewatch that cutscene when he was telling the story. Just gotta figure it out. How do you like it so far? A bit of a slow start, but satisfying.
Do you want to hop on my big one?
I'll hop on it anytime.
Just give me a moment while I prepare and I'll whop it out.
What kind of preparation do you need?
How much do you want to see it?
Hmm? Sorry, what?
Hmm? Oh, did I just offer you my big fat one and then you rode off?
No, I'm looking for you. Where are you?
Oh, I'm sorry. You're looking for me.
Yes.
You having some issue with not finding my big fat one?
With great efforts, I've succeeded. But it's slipping away. Maybe it's dark.
Buckle up, this may be a journey.
I'm ready. Take me.
It's hanging like a Coke can. Wait, what? What, Mike?
The music of this zone is so nice, though.
I actually really like this music, yeah. Kind of gives me vibes from Rebirth with the Gongaga region, without me spoiling too much.
Ugh.
I know what you're thinking.
Uh-huh.
The navigation for you, but I meant the music.
Then the fact that I don't have my save anymore, and that I have to like go and redo all of that.
Well, we could do it, that'd be good fun.
How do we do it?
I'll explain that.
Wanna come here and play on my save?
I'll explain later.
Okay.
It's a long journey, like I said, so just buckle up. In the meantime, have a look around. Enjoy the big ride and the big fat one.
I don't really like looking around during the ride. I like staying focused
Going first
on
person,
whatever's in front of me.
That's always something you can do, is turn the hood off and go in first person.
Where is this mount from, though?
The big fat one?
Yeah.
Cash shop. Yeah. Why, do you really want it?
No. If you have it, I don't need any other ones. Why would I want any other big fat ones? Except for yours.
True. When you got mine to ride, why else would you need to ride any others?
I definitely don't need one.
Ooh,
Now you have to try many to see what's good. I think
Let's
I'm
run together.
I think I'm done. I think I'm done trying. The traverse.
That's actually cute.
Because it is.
Come with me this way. Don't mount it.
I was about to talk.
That's okay. That's fine.
The traverse will bring us straight to the Jatika heartland. Remember how you insisted this forest is green? What? Where are you?
I really enjoy your reading.
Wait, did I read to you? No, I wasn't on Bush to talk, was I? Wait, you left me.
I'll start reading if you like.
Sure.
This path is quite steep, isn't it? Let's take our time and descend safely. We can jump off. Speed run.
No.
I'll read again. I spoke with one of the excavators on my way down. Apparently, Bakul Jar Jar cleared away the one fallen tree remaining by barreling through it. That Wuklamat single-handedly defeated someone possessed of such physical might is nothing short of remarkable. Still, we ought to proceed with caution. There's no telling what his wounded pride might compel him to attempt.
I still think he's gonna be a trial or something. Don't tell us, chat. Don't tell us.
Oh, this is looking nice.
The music here is so nice. Very eerie.
Yeah. Very eerie, actually, yeah. Also, I just realized we're level 95 now.
Technically
Pretty,
halfway
though.
through. Yeah, very pretty. New housing zone?
Maybe.
Imagine.
Me too also, Mike. Yeah, this zone has qualities to, like, almost like Mount Gagazet. And a little bit of, oh my god.
Oh.
Wow, okay. I'm getting major FF10 vibes
Me
here.
too, I was about to say that.
With the floating in
with
Lake
the tree
Macalania.
and everything, yeah.
Holy moly. And like now, like Macalania, right? With a bit of Macalania, yeah. Beautiful, right?
It's so nice.
I'll read. Alluring, isn't it? In more ways than one. Take my pairing stone and hold it close to the glowing rock. Dude, this is like FF10, you could do something similar. Yeah, that's what I call it, Corey. As you hold the pairing stone in the soft glow, it affixes itself to the boulder with surprising force. Erenville says, pairing stones are natural magnets, and that's a meteorite filled with iron. One of many remnants of an ancient meteor shower. The heterogeneous ether they emit causes sound and flora to glow unique cues, as you can see. Sorry, I read a bit ahead there.
No, it's fine. It's gorgeous.
Thought I'd rest your voice, and then after this we should look at the time for you.
Yeah.
So these glowing boulders came plummeting down from the heavens. Vidral be merciful. Oh, sorry, merciful.
Yeah, that is a tongue twister if there ever was one.
There you are.
It's so pretty here.
Are you still behind me in cutscene? I'll just give you a couple of seconds.
Yeah, I know I'd like to be behind, so I'll just move forward a little bit.
It's okay, I want us to be, you know...
Blue! It's all blue!
There you go, I've read that now. A far cry from the upper forest indeed. This plane is already so fascinating. Sorry, this place is already so fascinating. I'm eager to hear what people of Mamook can tell us about this. Keep running! We're almost there! Oh my god, Vee. Should we get to the teleport and call it?
Yeah.
Well, for you, call it. It's a nice little rundown. It's very pretty, though. I'm getting so many mixed vibes here. It's crazy. Like, and I don't want to spoil things here. I'm also getting, like, a little bit of, like, Forgotten Capital vibes.
And the music here. Wow.
Gentle. Let's grab the teleport before we talk.
Yeah, I
just
wanna...
so we know we got it.
Yeah, I just want to make sure I turn in the quest.
Yeah, we'll do that now. We'll hand it in right now. I'll read. As this is also my first time visiting Mamook, I have no experience interacting with the locals, but given Humu Rook's parting words, I would advise a cautionary approach. And that's where we'll continue with the story.
Honestly, this reminds me of the underground area in Baldur's Gate without spoiling too much. I don't think you played through it.
I
It's
haven't, no.
it's actually so nice.
Do you have that on PS5?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Wanna play?
Oh, and the fireflies from FF10. Yeah, exactly, Kayla. Yeah. So the fireflies were like the little like glowing, floating things that you see flying around in FF10, but you can also see that a lot in this zone. You just see them floating and glowing around. Definite FF10 vibes. Just from my side, I'm not ending stream here, but this is where V will have to call it for the MSQ today.
I got this.
Yeah.
No, in all seriousness though.
Do you want to say something?
Yes, I would like to say bye. Thank you.
Yeah, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, for today, this is where I'm going to be leaving you. I'll be raiding out. And when it comes to the next time that we play MSQ, I think that's going to be next week. But I would just like to remind you of the event that we're going to be doing on Saturday. So on Saturday, Neon and I are going to be doing the co-op stream. I'll be helping him with his PC Fund incentive, and it's gonna be Hand Simulator chained together, and It Takes Two, if I'm not mistaken. So for me, it's going to be exclusively on Twitch. So if you're watching on YouTube, I'll be live here. Ian will be live wherever he wants to be. But yeah, that's what's happening. And I'll just switch to my chat now. Thank you all
no worries.
Thank you all for watching today. I hope you had fun. And like I said, next week we'll let you know when we're going to continue doing the MSQ. Since I'm not looking to raid out anywhere in particular, we're just going to raid out to Neon, as you've already been hanging out with him as well, in a way. And he's going to be continuing to stream Final Fantasy XIV, might be doing some roulettes and such. So we're going to go there and we can say hello in person as well. Thank you for watching. If you're new to the channel, make sure to stick a follow so you know where to come back. And I'll be back tomorrow with Shin Megami Tensei 5 Vengeance. Same time, same place. Have a good one and see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.